George Joseph behind the back, two back, straight ball. Over the scarf. Great no look pass over the middle. That's one of the season threes from the middle earlier. I haven't seen him really wrestle down the land out there. No. Queen, side step tray. Good matchup right now. Good one how to get interaction. We saw in that first game. Working on his shot. Now, working to get you a good ball. Out of bounds. Yeah, that was good. He held his own. All right. Line up the shot for John. Offensive rebound is Scar. Working against him. Between. Ooh, has to get him out of here. That's a good out. Right behind the back pass over the hill. Middle get downhill. What? That's it. Cool. Okay. Deep on. Going against the middle. No hurt the jerky action. Step back three. Kick. Extra pass. Let's see the ball with me. Ooh, that's gotta hurt. I'd like to see Nas shoot that one. Pick and roll. Star. Middle. Pull up three. She's not there. Always have it. You don't have to dive in that play. You got gang on you. You can't get too many of these open looks on you. This has to be something to get something to keep in mind. Billy has played the game already. Or has not, besides that. That's 101. Bill has to look to get to the other side. He's playing. Great footwork. That's the advantage right there. I think he do that. Almost look in the post. I don't know why. I think personally it's the aggression from Jamil. You don't look at him sitting, calling for the ball, asserting his dominance. If you're Jamil, you have to be more aggressive in this game. You have to know what you can do against a guy like D Bones. So you have to call for the ball. You're not demanding the ball. Your teammates aren't going to take you serious, right? You're out there shooting three balls. You're taking your time. I would love to see them get to the inside of the ball with Jamil and the rest of this game.
And also now it's just getting a bunch of flat-footed, wide open threes. You gotta make sure that you get out the test and run them off the line, make them kick out. D-Bones not shooting the ball super accurately. So, but that's somebody you could not like be going and. I don't really know much from thing, but at least still, let's be real. They can go on runs just like Jordan.
Before the ball comes to a press, that's all 8 points, all 8 points, that's it. Yeah, that's easy, right? So move the ball. Move the ball. Slow down, all right, hey, look. You're way better than most of the people. Only thing is, you know, you have to make it. Okay. If that mismatch you want, just go. All right. Right.
I vape, but I don't like need to vape, you know? I only do it when my friends do it. Or on the weekends. I don't know. I don't really like to think about it.
I smell amazing. That extra deodorant is so on.
What don't you do?
Iron.
Me llamaste a venir, un susurro de aire cítrico. Has revuelto mi reposo.
They're forcing it right now. Dang, straight ball. Good. If they're not going to the team, it's hard to keep forcing this concept. They're going to lose quick. What a play by Team Florida. James with the hoop finish from Nasir Ford. This is whoop. What a move by Nas. Nas with fullback. What a deal. Keep on. Great finish by Bijan. Drag the ball. Potentially the switch. There it is. Are they going to help?
Jamil from the inside is really their advantage, and they have to look at it. So you missed it. It's a free throw. 10-point ball game right now. Still a lot of basketball left to be played. Team Florida. Team Philly. Now, sit forward, right up in the front. He's getting us too many shots. He cannot let him get home. The defense. Go for something like nothing right there. It could have easily. I love that. Now it's gonna get it to go. Carl with the clear.
Not time to put it. You got the right idea. I just can't understand that. I've been noticing his weight is what's game.
That's the thing. It comes down to Jamil being vocal, he's over there standing at the 3-point line, playing like today's cool.
You know what?
They're looking a little flat right now. Wide open straight ball, gang makes him pay.
James having a good day. It's all around, especially from this one-on-one from now. Having a good day. Great pass by Nas. Oh, good defense.
Starboy wrap fullback jumper.
He get caught up in it. And he's tired from guarding. He's tired from doing all the dribbling and gave him a wide open shot.
Wow, what a game we have right now. Team Florida is absolutely led by Nasir Ford himself. Nas has been getting shots and wide open looks. It looks like he's in a shoot around. How wide open he was like getting shots up. And then you have Dang getting wide open, making them pay from the 3-point line. And he hasn't done what he needs to do for this team right now. When you're thinking about what they can do in the second half to continue to get this lead or expand this lead a little bit more depth, who would you want to see Team Florida do?
They just playing the best defense on the court. They're doing a great job guarding their man. And Nas on that last play is a prime example of it. He was sitting down. Anybody else is probably going for those moves that Scarlett did, but he didn't. But I'm not just gonna give credit to Nas. D Bones and Dang are doing a great job also on defense, right? And that's what's winning them the game and playing within their means, right? Nas taking open shots. Everybody's taking open shots. I think Dang just got 2 open ones in the quarter. On the other end, Philly has to execute. If they're not going to execute, they're not looking like the same team. Scarred time after time is getting caught up being a dribble guy 3,000. Just take your time. You're going to get these plays. Play like what got him here, what got him to win before. This is playing as a team, playing through the middle.
Scar's playmaking in that first game, his ability to pass the ball, thread the needle, was the reason why his team got open looks. Another reason, as you mentioned, looking for Jamil down low, making the defense collapse. That's how they're going to get back into this game. They're not going to get into this game playing a one-on-one game. Let's see how they respond in the second half. Right back to it. Jamil with the rock, working against two bones. Got the advantage, got stuck underneath. Good finish by Jamil. That's the move.
Team Florida right away talking it all. These both got a little shaken up.
13-point ball game right now. Team Florida is up.
We drive them up.
A little bit too much on that pass. Gang with the ball.
Beast Warrior.
Oh, first layup and one finish.
That slippery floor is able to get a little more aggressive. That's a tough one.
What we talking about? Look for the clear. Over the star. No way. Dijon. 3-pointer, touches everything. Put back finish by Star. Dijon wide open.
Beast Warrior said, "Get it together."
Step back. Downhill, left hand. No good. Keep on. Right defense again.
Right back.
Jamil Simmons for the three.
Got the mismatches looking for. And anytime you reach like that, guys get that on. Use it against you.
Great pass by Nas. Good finish by Danny.
That's good.
Good. And all starts with this guy right here. Nasir Cool. Now, step back. Right. Good. Good tip by G-Bone. Wide open three. Can he see it? No. Board is opening. This lead up. Side step trade.
It's ugly. It's ugly. I like to see this one away.
21-point ball game. Philly with the rock. Not too happy with the foul call. We got Scar at the line. Sure you won't. 16-36, 20-point lead. Team Philly trying to claw their way back in. All together. Pick it up right here. John moving. Got what you want.
I know it's again. However, Spawn with a great shot. John with a great pass. Both of them go.
Let's see if that three gets on the ball.
The stars are looking to be aggressive this way. Saw us before. Saw us before.
Hey, what it say? No good. Really by my Scar. Scar, number 3. Good box out by Nasir Ford.
So I've seen this before with Scar. He gets really emotional, he gets really hyped. Not emotional about it. He gets really hyped and he forgets to be a distributor. Aggressive is a good thing, right? Trying to score. You're going to look to score first, yes. But also, when something opens up, you got to make a pass. But you got to share it a little bit too. Keep guys like Dijon in the flow. Keep Jamil in the flow. I like that it's aggressive. Just look for other options and stay calm at the same time.
This fucking word is shit. That's gonna be the difference between us winning and losing. No. Now, these make shit be completely different because you walking up to the cup. It's just one of those games. This is the reason. I think you just taking tougher shots. You take it easier. I'm telling you, get it easy. You gotta keep your head if you're a star. I like the time off of Bijan. You kind of rally the troops, talk to each other, get everybody on the same page, talk to Star, figure out what we can do to get back into this game. There's still a lot of basketball left to be played. 14 points for Team Florida to win it. You're down 15 points, so you have a chance. You have an opportunity. If you're Team Florida coming out of this timeout, you got to continue to do what you're doing. But if you're not set for it, you can't force the issue. Keep getting good shots. I know you're getting the mismatch that you want, but get high quality looks. Move the ball a little bit more.
We have a flair for the dramatic. Maker's Mark. Perfectly unreasonable.
See what's going to Visit GCU.edu/.
We got Fambo in this bitch. We got Beast Warrior in this bitch.
To save lives is within you. Donate plasma and get paid for your time.
Leo's working hard, rowing. Pampers is working hard, keeping him dry. Only Pampers Swaddlers has a Keep Dry liner to keep him comfortably dry. Pampers, behind every baby.
Great finish by the middle, and that's what you have to do for Team Florida. Look for that guy. That guy is one of the guys who will take you off. There's no other team that has the big offense. Are you going to revisit this? Are you going to revisit Come on, get up. There you go. All the season we're going through. I think you live without him, all right? Yeah, he goes to his own job.
Hey, why not?
Just go like, dang. Dang said today. Get down there and help you out. Dang was like, dude, that man was wide open. He's going to help. Wide open, that's it forward. No good. Rebound, Bijan. Star, wide open. Bijan, so let's keep this simple. Simple ball game right now. Star, over Bijan. There we go, Bijan. They get it to go. I like where you look. Oh, airball. Keep the shoot that. I would like Star to shoot that right there. Wide open. Oh, it's not now. Like, call for it. Okay, they got some action. Couldn't get it to go. Dang up top. Never heard from him in a while. Except that offensive rebound. Pull up goals, lead to middle of the floor, couldn't get it to go. Great rebound by Star right there. Looking for the clear. Let's see if him and his team can get some action in this play. Isolation play against Nasir or it's nothing. Is that the actual not at all? Wide open shot for Nasir or yeah. Second ball the deep ball. Trying to his head on the floor. I gotta call a timeout. I think the last thing they need is some type of injury off the brain state and pushing his head.
Bijan has been iced out of this game.
I'm gonna put what you said, though. Like, I do like that. I do like that Scar taking on the matches and playing with Nas. He made it very clear. Stop putting me against these weaker players, right? I want you to have me in the same conversation with Nas and all these other guys. So I like this taking on this guys. You gotta stay calm and still use your IQ in these type of games. Because Nas is just taking a one-on-one match with all the time.
Turnover by D Bones. He stayed aggressive. I like the leadership by Nas right there. He's encouraging people to continue to shoot the ball. That's going to help the whole team out.
There's an open pass to be made. They know me. We both brings that ball up the middle of this trip. We did a good job of bringing it up his left leg. Close it down.
Great pass by Nas.
We're gonna go get that. Oh! Why you got that pass too?
Good pass. That's also a good foul by D Bones.
Long two.
He's three for Nas. Lines it up, puts it down.
How many points is it averaging? If you look up and he's just oh wow. Good action.
All Team Florida needs is 2 points to win this game. Being at the line, he's been so steady this whole game. He hasn't been anything wrong. He's been a steady bright spot for this team. When they need him, he comes in, cleaning up the boards, playing defense. Now right here, setting the good screen.
It's a big improvement from day one.
Pull up jumper from Nas. Big dunk right there by Team Florida against Team Philly. 50-28.
Dang, you went from sorry to legendary. All jokes aside, you look great out there. How is your confidence? How you feeling right now?
Feeling good, prepared for it mentally and just playing good basketball. I got two guys that really hope, feel me, especially the team now. So just letting them rock out and just playing basketball, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, that's who y'all, nigga.
Say best on the scene, man. Damn,
Okay, so what?
Happens with John Kelly, a senior chief in the U.S. Navy SEALs, leading his team deep inside Syria. Their mission is clear: extract a captured CIA agent. No room for mistakes, no second chances. They move in fast, and within seconds, the silence is shattered. Gunfire everywhere. John and his team push forward, taking down threats one by one until they finally reach the captive agent. They secure him, and just as they're about to leave, something feels off. The people they just fought weren't Syrian. They were Russian soldiers. This wasn't supposed to happen. This wasn't the mission they signed up for. Multiple Russian operatives are down, and now this isn't just a rescue. It's an international problem. Back in the aftermath, John confronts Robert Ritter, the man who had full intel on the operation. Why didn't you tell us Russians were involved? Because of that missing information, one of their men is dead. He coldly responds. The mission had cut to 3 months later. We see a completely different side of John. He's home, calm, peaceful, with his wife Pam, who's pregnant. And for the first time, John doesn't look like a soldier. He looks like a man who finally has something to live for. They're expecting a baby girl, and there's a small celebration at their house, but far away from this peaceful life. Something dark is already moving. One of the SEAL team members from the Syria mission suddenly attacked, hit by a car, dead. And just like that, it becomes clear. Someone is hunting them down, one by one. Back at John's house, everything still feels normal. He talks softly with Pam, imagining their future, their daughter. Later that night, after Pam falls asleep, John goes downstairs, puts on some music, just trying to relax. And then the power goes out, right here. Something feels very wrong. John instantly senses it. His instincts kick in. He grabs his weapon and starts moving through the house, slowly, carefully. There are intruders inside. At the same time, a group of armed men enters Pam's room, and before John can reach her, they shoot her. One of the attackers even eliminates his own partner, like he's cleaning up loose ends. John hears the shots, and now there's no holding back. He storms through the house, taking them down one by one. Every move is precise, brutal, unstoppable. Until finally, he reaches Pam's room. A man rushes out. John fires, but the attacker fires back. Both of them go down. John is badly wounded, struggling to even move. The other man somehow manages to get up and escapes. And then silence. John drags himself across the floor, inch by inch, until he reaches Pam. Her body lies still, the bed covered in blood, and then everything goes black. Next thing we see, John in a hospital, barely alive. Meanwhile, a high-level meeting is happening. The officials confirm 3 SEAL members are dead, all of them connected to the Syria mission, including John, who is presumed dead as well. The attackers found at John's house, all Russian. So now the theory is simple: retaliation. Revenge for what happened in Syria, but not everyone is convinced. Karen, one of John's closest allies, and someone who was also part of that mission, confronts Ritter again. She knows he's hiding something. He always knows more than he says. But once again, Ritter gives nothing. Karen, frustrated, walks away and goes to see John because he's awake now. And the first thing John asks, "Is my wife okay?" There's a pause. And Karen quietly tells him she's gone. And just like that, the strongest man in the room starts to fall apart. Tears fill his eyes. He asks, "Who did this?" Karen says they don't know. But John remembers something. There was another man in the room, already dead, and the one who shot him escaped, which means one attacker is still out there, and John wants a name. But Karen refuses. Even if she knew, she wouldn't tell him, because she knows exactly what he'll do next. And she's not wrong. Karen leaves the hospital, but she's not done digging. Something about this entire situation doesn't sit right with her. Soon after, she's called in by Secretary Clay, where Robert Ritter is already waiting. And this time, Ritter comes prepared. He lays out the identities of the men found at John's house, all Russian operatives. Not only that, he also reveals the name of the person who sent them into the US. But then, strangely, he suggests they should close the case. Right there, it feels wrong. Karen doesn't argue in that room, but you can see it. She's not buying any of this. She immediately goes back to John and shares everything she knows, the identities, the connections, all of it. But John catches something important. There were 4 men. Karen only has details on 3. So where is the 4th? The one who escaped, the one who shot him, the one who might have all the answers. Karen admits they don't know anything about him, but they do know the man who sent them, and that's all John needs. Soon after, John is discharged from the hospital. Physically, he's stable, but mentally, he's carrying something much heavier. He returns home, and the moment he steps inside, everything hits him at once. Every corner, every memory, it's all Pam, and he breaks down. Not as a soldier, but as a husband who lost everything. John pulls out hidden weapons, stashed cash, and without telling anyone, he disappears. He's not waiting anymore. He tracks down the man connected to the attackers, captures him, and drags him into a car. Then he sets the car on fire and steps inside. Now it's just the 2 of them. surrounded by flames. He calmly says, "Tell me the name." The man tries to twist it, saying John himself is responsible for his wife's death. That wherever John goes, death follows. Big mistake. John shoots him in the shoulder, and this time, there's no patience left. Next one goes through your head. Finally, the man breaks. He gives a name, Victor Rykov. Moments later, police arrive, and John is arrested. Now he's in prison, but even here, he's not safe. Karen comes to see him, warning that he's crossed the line, that whoever is behind this might come for him, even inside these walls. But John already knows, and more importantly, he knows something they need. He tells Karen, if the CIA wants the truth, they'll have to get him out. And then something strange happens. Back in his cell, John overhears Russian voices nearby. Right here, the danger feels very real. A guard comes to take him out, but John refuses. His instincts are screaming. This isn't normal. Within seconds, multiple guards rush in, and John, he fights back. Brutal, fast, relentless. One by one, he takes them down, until he grabs one and forces the others to back off. Then a man approaches, hands him a phone. Karen's voice comes through. We're getting you out. Soon John is brought into a secured room with Clay, Ritter, and Karen. They want answers, so John gives them one. Victor Rykov. The room goes quiet because officially that man is dead. Ritter immediately rejects it, says the name must be wrong. But when they show John a photo, he confirms it. It's him, which means Victor is alive. And now this isn't just revenge. This is something much bigger. Ritter explains Victor was a highly dangerous operative, someone who had worked inside the US for Russia at a very young age. A ghost, someone who should not exist anymore. So they decide they need to find him, capture him, bring him in alive. And that's when John steps forward. I'm leading this. At first they hesitate. He's unstable, emotional, too personally involved. But eventually they agree. The team heads to Russia. But the moment their plane enters Russian airspace, they're attacked. Missiles hit. The plane goes down, crashing straight into the water. For a few seconds, it's complete chaos. Everyone is struggling to survive, fighting their way out of the wreckage. One by one, they make it out. But John, he stays back because all their weapons, all their gear is still inside. And somehow, despite everything, he manages to pull it all out and make it back alive. When the team regroups, something doesn't add up. This attack, it was too precise, too perfect. And one name comes up again, Ritter, because he wasn't on the plane. And earlier, he also tried to shut down the case. Eventually, they track him down. And when they reach him, they see something unexpected. Ritter is already there, surrounded by local contacts, exchanging money, clearly working his own angle. John loses control again. He storms toward Ritter, ready to end this right here. But Ritter quickly explains he thought they were dead after the plane crash. That's why he moved ahead alone, using local sources to track Victor. And surprisingly, the people around him confirm it. They really are there to provide intel on Victor. For a moment, things calm down, barely. The next day, Ritter leads them to the location where Victor is supposed to appear. As they approach the building, John quietly separates from the team, slips ahead, and locks a door behind him. He doesn't want anyone stopping him. He moves deeper inside, and finally, he finds Victor. But here's the twist. Victor was expecting him. No panic, no surprise, just calm. And then he says something that changes everything. I didn't kill your wife. That alone, it's hard. But he doesn't stop there. He tells John that he was ordered to do it, that both of them are actually working for the same people, different sides, same game. If you think you're a patriot, so am I. And before John can react, Victor presses the trigger. A massive explosion. Victor is gone, but somehow John survives, barely. Moments later, the rest of the team rushes in. But before they can even process what just happened, gunfire erupts again. Snipers from a nearby building. One of their teammates gets hit, stuck in the open, unable to move. But they don't give up. With precise coordination, they manage to drag him back to safety, break through a wall, and escape the building. Outside, it's even worse. Police everywhere, no clear way out. Karen immediately moves to take out the snipers, giving the team a chance to escape. She lines up her shot, but her weapon jams, and now it turns into close combat, a brutal fight, but Karen holds her ground. And in the end, she takes the sniper down. John reaches her just in time, and together they regroup. But the situation, still critical, surrounded from all sides, no clean exit. That's when John makes a decision. I'll go to the roof. He plans to draw all the attention toward himself, so the rest can escape. Karen refuses. She's not leaving him behind. But John looks at her and says something simple. If you want everyone to survive, trust me. And without waiting, he moves up to the roof, and then chaos. John starts throwing explosives, firing rounds, creating as much noise and destruction as possible. Within seconds, every officer in the area, focuses on him, exactly what he wanted. Meanwhile, Karen gets the others into a van and drives them out. John is alone now. Police swarm the roof, bullets flying from every direction. At the last second, John drops into the ventilation system, slipping back inside the building. He fights his way down, floor by floor, taking out anyone in his path, but he's exhausted, wounded, barely standing, and he knows there's no way out. So he does the unthinkable. He sets off a massive explosion inside the building. Walls collapse, the roof caves in. Rescue teams arrive, chaos everywhere. But hidden among them, wearing a Russian uniform, John walks out. Unnoticed, he reaches a van, drives away, and reunites with the team at a safe house. From there, they move toward a ship, preparing to leave. But John realizes something. If he goes back to the US, he'll be locked up again, and the truth buried forever. That's when Ritter offers him a way out. There's money on the ship, he can disappear, start over, and officially, he'll be declared dead during the mission. After everything, John agrees. Time passes, and one day, he shows up in front of Secretary Clay, alive. Clay is shocked, but John isn't here for a reunion. He's here for the truth, and finally, he says it out loud. This wasn't Russia. He reveals that people inside their own government orchestrated everything. His wife's death, the assassinations, all of it, to create a bigger enemy, to push the world toward conflict. Clay doesn't react, and that silence says everything. John grabs him, because now he knows. If Clay was innocent, he would have been shocked, but he wasn't, which means he's involved. John knocks him out, drags him into a car, and drives away. When Clay wakes up, John starts pressing him for answers. Still nothing. So John does something extreme. He tells Clay they're heading to his farmhouse, and when they get there, he'll do to Clay's family what was done to his, and that breaks him. Clay finally talks. He explains everything. Wars aren't just won with weapons, they're won with money, with fear, with enemies. And right now, people don't fear a common enemy anymore. So they created one, Russia, to unite people again through fear. And hearing this, John finally understands. This wasn't personal, it was strategy, and his family was just collateral. There's a long silence, and then John says, "My wife's name was Pam. Say her name before you die." And then he drives the car straight into the water. Water rushes in. Clay panics, struggles, calls out Pam's name, and John, he just watches until Clay takes his last breath. After some time, we see a funeral. John Kelly, officially dead. Karen stands there, grieving, but as she walks away, she sees him, alive, hidden, now a ghost. Later, Ritter submits a recording to the CIA. Proof of Clay's involvement, his entire plan exposed, justice in its own way. Ritter has one request, a new identity for John, a passport, a clean slate. John says goodbye to Karen and disappears from the country. Time passes, and one day, in Washington, he returns, not as John Kelly, but as someone new. He meets Ritter again, and this time, he has a plan, a new team, made up of agents from different countries, something bigger than anything before. Ritter asks, who's going to lead it? And John, without hesitation, I am, and right there, his story doesn't end. It evolves.
And how much did they cost? 1,400? No, Tacoma has 3 new irons, redesigned faces, re-engineered lighting, and fairly priced. You're incredible. Trust me, you won't regret it.
This prom season, get 3 free rides with Uber Teen Accounts for pre-prom, the big night, and post-prom parties. Uber Teen Accounts. Sign up today.
Is it better for the men to have more options or the women?
needs to have more options for the relationship to last?
I think the man should have more options
Right.
for it to work because, like you said, women initiate the breakups, so the woman has to be afraid of losing the man. I don't want options. I can't have options. That's too many emotions for me.
This is the smartest panel we've had in a very long time. Wow. I'm really impressed, ladies.
Why can't girls have more options?
So unfortunately, women respond very favorably to men that have other women. Do you think men need their guys' approval, their friends' approval, to find a girl attractive? You really think so? Yeah. You triggered my trap card. If one party has to have more options than the other, so whether the man has to have more options than the woman, or the woman has to have more options than the man. What do you think? What party do you think needs to have more options for the relationship to last? So,
I think women.
women needs to have more options.
Because, like you said,
Well,
guys
hold on,
struggle.
let me figure out that. She starts here, and then okay, and then we'll get to you. All right, who do you think needs to have more options for the relationship to last or be, I guess, stronger? The man or the woman?
No. Probably the man because I'm more options.
Why do you say that?
You can get bored easily.
You think men get bored more in relationships than women do?
Girls like nurture, well, women like nurturing. So, like, they're taking care of them and probably home.
Well, who initiates more breakups?
Guys, I don't know.
It's women. It's not. I think it's women. It's overwhelming. So do you think it's really the men that are getting bored in relationships then?
You sound like you're that scared.
I was asking you to get your opinion. Do you think the man, but because they get bored for reason? Okay. What about you? You said women and then why? Go ahead.
Okay, so like you said, if guys are cheated like that and they have if guys like to
Oh, whoa, whoa. And I'm back in this bitch, man.
Cheat. Okay. If guys like to cheat and have other options because okay, they might like they're with a white girl, they might like a black girl, whatever, but like you said,
Like,
why can't girls have more options? Because if he's gonna cheat either way, why can we find somebody that's gonna treat us better? And do one
But
for
remember,
us?
the question was, the question was, who do you think having more options would help the relationship more? So, is it better for the man to have more options or the woman to have more options for the relationship to last? That's the question. So, which party needs to have more options for the relationship to last? Not to replace, but for it to last. That's what I'm asking.
I still think that
Why?
because they to realize like if they want to be with this man or not. So I think
to know their value.
Yeah. Okay. What about you? What changed you?
I think the man should have more options
Why?
for it to work because, like you said, women initiate more breakups, so the woman has to be afraid of losing the man, right? If the man doesn't have any options, she's not worried about losing him, and
No, keep going. Don't worry about this.
it's true to me. So if the man has no options, then the woman is not afraid of losing him, right? And if a man has options, she's going to put her best foot forward. She's going to do what she needs to do in a relationship. And I think personally that the relationship has a higher chance of surviving because she knows that in that sense she can be replaced.
Interesting. What about
For
you?
me, the males is a have a lot of options to girls. A lot of kind of girls like age. So for me, it's the males have a more power about this.
Well, what's more, what makes the relationship last? The man having the power or the woman having the power? Why?
Because they have a lot of girls, a lot of options. So the girls, it's so easy. Some girls are so desperate for having a relationship. So this is my point.
But she's saying, often you know, I'll do it, so I'm gonna do it anyway, so- Is that-
What if that beach view we promised? Just one time.
Caitlin, you know, State Farm sees everything, so you get coverage that fits your life and budget.
You mentioned.
I see everything too, like the shot clock looking down on me.
Well, he does know math.
Okay, that is cool.
There are over 60 causes of intimate itch. Vagisil Maximum Strength Cream stops itch instantly.
Are you one of the millions surprised by rising prices? Well, AT&T just raised your rates. You have rights. Bring your phone to T-Mobile and they'll give you $400 when you switch. Plus, get T-Mobile's 5-year price guarantee and experience plans. I guarantee you won't look back.
Introducing ProPlan Advantage, the next generation of specialized nutrition. It's digestive balance reinforced.
It's a warm midday Tuesday in San Antonio. We're 3 miles from downtown. Frostbank Center filling up. Crucial Game 5, Round 2 here in the West. Our series tied 2 games apiece. Injected for an elbow after playing just a dozen minutes in Game 4. How will Victor Wembanyama respond? Anthony Edwards back-to-back 30-plus point games, getting Minnesota the split at home, setting up Game 5 as the NBA playoffs continue. John Gall, Ben Taylor, are laying the official. Somebody's going to be 1 week from the Western Conference Final. Game 5 in the San Antonio. This place is popping. The Aaron Bucks will watch him closely. Right ankle injury. He's really warmed up before the game. Got the ball in. You see it right here. This game is on the tough following the foul. Good contest from the rim. He was right back the other way. He wanted to see one coming early to get going.
It's you. He heard you, Mike. That's a tough ball to very particularly great in this season.
He got to it, probably not the way it was intended to be delivered. Nice move, can spin it so much.
I think that ankle's okay, fellas. He is good wherever he was right now.
Randall to the outside. Wembanyama goes up and dunks it.
So they want to come out of here in a game 5 win. Dominate the glass.
Fox from inside. Hits Wembanyama trying to win again. Finally hits one. To move Shiner spot. Daniels 3.2. Then a struggle for him. Once for the ball. Wembanyama's got it the other way. Hits in the corner. Champagne. Nothing going on. Shooter. Tough shots. The outside. Randall on the bench with 2. And the veteran 8-year man Reed is in. 20 runs on Gilbert. 11. Premonition of the start Minnesota had in game 3. As Wembanyama has the ball alive. It's doing got him away. Two come, so he pitches it. Gets it right back to him. Start here tonight. McDaniels over Wembanyama for 2. Gets a fly across. Wembanyama goes to the bench, 3 subs in for San Antonio. I like it. 3 knocked down by Nasreed for Minnesota. Nelson Johnson.
He's going to get going. In this series, he's doing 150.
And scores.
Minnesota dodging bullets here with these turnovers.
Mike Conley getting 2 at age 38. Johnson trying to tackle small aggressive here, Reggie. Shannon the foul. Brian White, GM, R.C. Buford, this one still hurt. The CEO alongside GM. A deep and much needed Minnesota 3. He's not 3-minute mark. He's really good shooting the 3 in this series. Bags another one. And he was in there. It's evaporated in his absence, so he returns. In only a dozen minutes in game 4, so doing work right by his side.
He was rejecting space, and that's why he thinks it's
Second left side, Harvard, plenty of shot blocks. Wembanyama sees 2 good for him and taking away. We'll see who can fly. Got it up there before. Wembanyama can get back. One player other than Harrison Barnes with significant playoff experience in the record. House Reed thumping right into Wembanyama, using the physicality on Reed challenges Wembanyama, turns and pitches to Bright. Changes a one eyes. Shannon got to get that one up quick. Imprint of Wembanyama defensively on that trip. Fox with time. Takes 3. 6 on the third quarter. Spurs feeling it. Fox flying. Castle going. Contact. Fucking fast.
where the shirt is supposed to be.
McDaniel settles into a 3. Wembanyama just reached out to try to block that. Fighting for his space in that 2. Toughness on that. We'll take a timeout. That was positive for Minnesota earlier. See how they do this. Full contact to the basket for 2.
And that's exactly it. No Wembanyama. If you're Minnesota, put your head down and get to the rim.
Solomon is right. To the line for 3. Up and in at the basket by Johnson. Chris Finch stepped out and tried to get it, but not in time. just catch the ball and get the lead.
Better challenge it. Too late. Oklahoma City and these two teams here in the West. The Celtics checking three. There we go.
There's a double team on Edwards.
James got thought to shoot on the clock. That's a basket beat Harper to the rim for two. Shoot, Harper, loose. Thompson, block the shot.
Great defense there by Io. And it's interesting because some of these front players, they get advice from the alumni. Charlton Dogs. They play.
You've been talking about it for 3 months, waiting to see that, and unlocking it here in the playoffs. These two again for sure. Basket with wembanyama sparking at him.
And he's upset about it.
Rebound, Dosunmu, no fly. Reed finds the line and knocks down that three.
That's a big time shot right there. And I agree.
Steve Nash couldn't keep that alive. See it ready. Again, it's a 10 or 9 on that trip. There's no wembanyama was there. Couldn't help.
Building a putback dunk right off the bench. I know it's what you do, but what led to your immediate impact tonight?
Just being locked in. We know we have to come in tonight at the time. We got the first one up there. We fought so hard. So just make sure we come out ready, especially come out bench. Keeping the tone going, keeping the guys with energy and doing my job.
How do you hold on to this lead?
We have to continue to put together, lean on our habits, have fun, and shoot.
Thank you.
Have a great day.
Minnesota Timberwolves are so lucky right now to only be down 12 points after main guys are gone.
Does it with a three to get this third quarter going.
If Johnson, but he's still here. This might be a quick timeout just to settle your young team down.
Step through that double so hard to win again. He took it and made it. Wow. 5-point game. Only foul Dosunmu his second. Playing in here. Compared to the start of the game. Castle gets inside. Against the Spurs going. Talking 6, Randall. To the sideline, Castle wrap around to the corner. 3. McDaniels. Daniels sees wembanyama tries to get away. Parker is good. And the timeout here. It is a 2-point game. You want to dive deeper into that in the NBA playoff. Top gas AI mode. In Google search. San Antonio searching for wembanyama. It got knocked away. Dosunmu and a great Wemby posted inside. He's got Edwards. Chips it up to Champagne. Got the three.
Extending the ship here while the game is on the bench.
Pass on to Edwards. Edwards spins on it. That's it for 2. There's the double. There's Randall up in 3. Corner pitch Shannon. Can't hit to Johnson. Off Gobert. 2 feet from the net. 7 straight for the Spurs.
Still hard to get back in it. Now the Spurs defense.
Dosunmu gets pushing traffic for wembanyama. Couldn't challenge the shot. 14 and 9 points. Castle. Put it right here. Looking inside. 2-2. Timeout, Minnesota.
Get the ball. You mentioned this too. Get it lower and make a decision there. They want to be a double team. Nice play right there. Split the double team.
It's so cool. It's fun to watch.
Coaches too.
Veteran connector.
It is, and he can register pick up what you're saying to drop the hat. It's unbelievable. It's defense right there.
Johnson up low. And Shannon's out.
He's in 4 minutes right here for both teams. How they gonna close this quarter?
Minnesota tied it. San Antonio's back to their halftime Timberwolves inside. Number 2. Randall trying to go strong. Gobert. Weston again on the way up. Pick him up in the throws. Sometimes you don't know. The moment's never too big for you. You just figure it out and take what's there. Wembanyama inside over Shannon. Had an unbelievable first quarter with 18 points and 6 boards. Everybody get their work called out. We're not even down. John McDaniels on the reverse to get inside. Tate McDaniels. Edwards back the other way. Sensational. In quarter 4 games. Trying to get unleashed. Clear contact. Not to man either. Every little bit. Took it into dribble, hit the watcher back. He's knocked down through the contact. McDaniels hits the 3. Puts it back to 11. See if 50 is back to the zone here. Yep, there it is. Shannon, set to go. Wendy Peace cannot take a relaxed shot on that guy. 13 with 8:20 to go. Quick before Wemby could finish. 11 minutes turns in the answer again. They're used to man and that pressure. Brandon catch it clean, tough pass. He gets hit. It's the reverse. Three-point play. It's the free throw. Champagne's foul, by the way. That's his fifth. First Spurs foul. This is getting a little ridiculous now. Victor Wembanyama. And work with those 3 guys. So that's what some of the lost off. Yes. Changing up the shoes. Trying to quick against Randall. Let's lead it up. Fox. Evans pulling his hand over in the basket. Smith. Johnson. Antonio will do the same. As Harper goes inside. And the hit pass is Johnson for the 3. Why not? From the outside. We saw tonight a big first quarter, 18.6 rebounds. Ends with a double-double, 27 and 17. It was a Spurs night, and they were 1 win.
Damn, straight BT8.
Learn how we use technology to deliver energy to millions.
Girl, I need you to give me one. Girl, you know I got you.
YouTube man, what is good? It's your boy. I was talking about another freaking video. And you already know what I got this. What else we got with it? So you play games? Okay, cool. Listen. Hey, y'all probably already done seen the blind date that I put them on, you know what I'm saying? Superhero. Okay, I can put that. Yeah, that's the real long. Okay, listen. I put it on blind date. If you haven't seen it, go watch that. We did. You know what I'm saying? We made it here to the 20 versus 2, and have y'all been talking about the blind date? Oh, yeah, a little bit. Yeah, a little bit. A little bit? You see it?
I had to have a little.
I ain't gonna lie, he went outside and made sure he got up out of here though.
Good, thank God.
Okay, cool. You know what I'm saying? I mean, like, this video. Send me 50,000. Okay, listen, check me out. If this get 50,000 likes, right? You said you're gonna take her on a date at the blind date, right? Y'all gonna let people see it?
I let them see it when I walk all the way up to the room, though. Until say y'all.
I ain't gonna know. Slim want that expensive meal though.
I just take a long time. All the $1,000 taking Papa's steak.
Okay.
And caviar.
You can't take her Papa's steak?
Let's go on a date to her, man.
That way, nigga don't get no charge. Yeah, can we itemize the top as a dinner date? Business.
It's a tax write-off.
Listen, I feel like you can, you know what I'm saying? You can get that. I seen earlier today in the blind date. You made some money from just playing games. You made any more money? Come on, you can't see that. Yeah, you took it other day. Oh, you done made an extra 100 since last time. Y'all see that?
100 now? Should I give him another 10 hours?
Listen, y'all can be doing the same thing. Scan the QR code on the screen, put the link in the description. Once you sign up, you get $10 as soon as you sign up. You know what I'm saying? I'm taking you on a date.
Send me that.
Good. Okay, cool. If you're new to the channel, make sure you smash the like button if you have it. Come here, subscribe, or to a mail. All right, so look, toss, yeah. Sam, long way from the blind date.
Yeah, we done skip first, second base. We're going to third, fourth, fifth.
Okay.
We're here for the night, ain't we?
Hey, whatever you say. You know what I'm saying? So first round is based off of appearance. We have ladies and guys, but we're switching it up. You're picking a lady, and Charleston in the first round, and Charleston, you're picking the guys, and Slender in the first round.
What if I don't like what she picked?
Huh?
I'm stuck with it.
Gotta deal
You
with it.
gotta deal with it.
I signed the contract, so I guess I gotta do it.
Yep, straight like that.
But I'm gonna also give you.
Can I give you a hint on what I like?
No hints. But listen, check me out.
Got
I
you.
get 2 people each to redeem. I will give y'all that. I will give y'all that.
There you go.
So you can pick who he wants to bring back?
Yeah, you can too. All right, let me get into my first lady.
I'm not gonna look too.
Hey, what's up?
Natural beauty. Okay.
Yeah. No lashes, no.
Soda?
Tokyo.
You're from Tokyo?
No, that's my name.
Oh.
I still got Toke like smoke.
Okay. How old are you?
28.
Yeah, creeping up into the prime.
I ain't reached it just yet. Yeah,
What's your name? Your name is Toke?
Yeah, Toke.
Where are you from?
I'm from Tampa. Yeah, I lived here for like 5 years.
That's such a bubbly personality.
Yeah, I like her. You look so bright.
Thank you.
I really like you.
What happened to that first chip on that pinky toe on the left?
What pinky toe?
Oh, you observant as hell. You only got one eye.
The left toe.
I can see that.
It came off.
It's okay. My right toe is off.
It's fine though.
It stood out as you walked out.
If we
I
pick
caught
you,
it. I caught it.
Are you a Virgo?
I caught it in the blind side of my.
Are you a Virgo? Oh, okay. I'm a Virgo. So we want to.
Yeah,
that's why you pay attention to detail.
Yeah.
All right. I'll see y'all later. Yeah.
I'm in the next round.
Come on, Redeem.
What you looking at her toes at? See? It's okay, my right toe is off too. Finally got a guy, thank God.
Shifty.
You gotta figure the second round.
Uh-huh.
You know her? You know her?
Uh-huh. It's my girl right here.
I'm keeping my girl.
We gonna keep it. Oh, this is my nigga right here, man. Y'all know what's up, man. Y'all know what's up, man. Michael Jackson, huh? Nah, I got you. I was out in the yard trapping in these. You know, I was out in the yard getting that money. I was getting that shit. Yo. $395, yo, I do landscapes. Cause you talking about I got my own company and everything. Beef like Michael Jackson, you feel me?
Y'all thinking nigga cut grass, I'm thinking horticulture landscape. Yeah. Any brick and shit just like everything.
I love you, Brian.
Side's dirty too. Your boy been working. Ain't nothing like a dirty man. He ain't nothing like a dirty man. He ain't no that's a nigga that got to cut grass.
Yo, what's up with you? I can go to pictures. You got someone with dirty hands.
Young fella with a job.
Okay, watch it today.
Yeah.
Got you.
Yo.
I'm keeping it too.
Are you listening?
Keeping it too. That's all right. You don't have access. You can stay with her. Yeah, you like to keep something in the ass.
That's like young nigga.
You like that type?
Yeah, are you the son? Oh, my bad. I didn't mean to.
You gang banging? You gang banging, huh?
Nah, I can't tell you that.
I'm just saying you a real gang banger. He ain't giving no information. I'm keeping him for you.
I think that might be on her.
No, I know her.
And then there's
No, he just a nigga with knock knees. That's all. That's all.
Is that a stud?
He got knock knees. That's why he's looking like that.
What's your pronoun? You just keep yes and no with all these people. Hi. You do too. Watch.
Good, how are you? Look at you already smiling.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I couldn't take everything. Yeah. That's how two dogs talk to each other.
I swipe left.
Hey, man. Cause she's just mad 'cause I kept that little gang banging.
I'm saying
I gotta get my own back.
He gonna steal
I
out
gotta
the
get my
house
back.
too. You know that time you break up, but he gonna come back and break you.
I thought you was a girl's girl.
I'm a girly girl.
Yeah,
You was already smiling based off the
that's why she happy.
Okay.
She really playing for the law.
I hate to see him happy.
Wow.
Just does something to myself.
That's all right, man. That's all right. We'll make
But
it
still,
work.
remember though, he has a chance to redeem. Okay? So, chat, y'all don't know what's going on. Basically, Selena is shooting for Charleston for the first round. He's shooting for her. Let me get my next lady to the floor.
Oh my gosh, she got me in her hands. She got me in her hands.
I'm saying that's a goddamn dog.
It's a dog. It's a goat.
Man, no. Hell no.
Can I hold your goat?
She's a little fly right now.
Bye.
You said that's a deer? It's a goddamn
Oh, it's a deer?
It's a goddamn deer.
Is it a goat or a deer?
It's a deer.
You're lying to me. Can I hold your goat? Come here, baby.
Man.
Come here, Dad. Is this a bite? I want
Man,
you
deers
to
don't bite. That's a deer. Deers don't bite. Hold it.
I can pet it.
If your hands are clean.
My hands are clean. Let me hold your goat. I'm sucking left.
Where's your big
You can't carry it like that though.
Oh, sorry. How can I carry it?
Why they bad? If it's a goat. Oh no. And make no noises.
She loves it. She loves it. Baby, go.
Say, let's get this shit out of here. No, wait.
She loves me.
I'm talking about
We're gonna
you
keep
and
you.
the dog.
No. She don't wanna go home. She don't wanna go home. She ain't home. Okay, we're gonna keep you upright. Thanks for bringing the goat.
I don't want you though.
Wait, what about me though? Why is it me for?
What?
You want to stay on my side? Okay, on my side. It's okay. I like girls too.
I don't like girls with goats.
We gotta make some content.
Ooh, I like you even more. Make me some money.
Well, if you
I like her as
post
well.
a thing to a woman with a sheep, I guess the goat might got the man.
Nobody ever said that.
They got sheepskin condoms where you can feel it. Yeah, man.
Yo, you just mad because the dog didn't like you.
I don't like it.
Well,
I don't like nothing with fur on it.
Yeah.
Except white people.
Is that
What's up, my nigga?
Like your legs.
Yeah, some black. What you fat phobic?
I don't, you know. That's a new one. Nah, that's no.
You don't like big guys? You don't like the little ladies?
No, I actually do like that.
I know it. I like your skin too. He's a Haitian nigga. Just a
What's your name?
black man. My name is.
Is he?
Yeah. I like him for you. Yeah, I like him for you. Big old black nigga. I won't give it down. Big old black nigga. Yeah.
You into voodoo?
What? Just call Haitian?
My day-to-day thing is in voodoo.
So you think all Haitians do voodoo? You play
That's what he said.
Yeah. You pretty athletic? Yeah. You agile? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Feet shoulder width apart when you get it. I'm keeping it. Yeah, keep your feet shoulder width apart when you get it. I'm keeping it. Your young guy,
What kind of
black
shoes you
ass,
wearing?
Haitian like that, he gonna be brutal. I could go on there too. She didn't look at them because they dirty. That's all right. Niggas didn't look. That's all right. The clean shoe niggas.
No, you can do me dirty on the
The clean shoe niggas is clean. Yeah, they don't feel like that. No. Once we got no dirt on their
What
body.
do you do for a living?
Coming off the block.
What do you do for a living?
Entrepreneur, I do it all. See what I'm talking about?
You scared?
Cause I'm black. What type of question is that? My nigga, we'll talk scandal later. I mean, they kind of do think I was scam because I be counterfeits. It's not counterfeits, it's counterfeits. You gotta get me.
Oh,
it's Haitian pudding scam. Just give me an example. See, I got somebody say she ain't making no decisions. Nigga, I got you. I'm gonna make sure you get this for you, I got you. We make money either way, it don't matter. I'm telling you, just whether we scam or not, our Haitians gonna make money. We hustle. I ain't not. Hey, bro, get them puppets ready, bro. That's all right. You in the lineup. I just want to let you guys know I have been seeing you guys.
My secret to confidence? That starts at European Wax Center.
It's time to make like a banana and split into 6 teams. That's right, Banana Ball is bigger. More teams, more games, and more excitement on True TV. That is beautiful, Banana Ball. This baseball game is taking the country by storm. Over 65,000.
This new prisoner, Kyle, is taken to the combat area in the prison, and his opponent is none other than the reigning prison fight champion, Andre. Everyone's busy placing bets, even the warden.
I give you a 20 to 1 on my leg.
No way somebody can kill me.
No one expects the weak-looking newcomer to last more than a few seconds.
Hold on to your practice. The party is about to begin.
As the match begins, Andre's seasoned tricks soon put Kyle on the defensive. Kyle is knocked down again and again, but he keeps getting up, enduring every strike with sheer willpower. Finally, Kyle finds an opening and lands a heavy punch. Andre grows furious, unleashes a vicious counterattack, slamming Kyle to the ground and even slamming Kyle's legs against a metal pole. Just when it seems like it's all over, Kyle kicks Andre between the legs, he jumps on it. The guards rush to pull him off, but it's too late. Kyle has ripped open Andre's windpipe. Blood gushes everywhere. Andre lost his life on the spot. Kyle roars like a beast. Everyone watching is stunned. What had turned a meek sheep into a bloodthirsty monster? 1 year ago, Kyle LeBlanc is an American engineer working overseas in Magnitogorsk, Russia. His job at a mining plant pays little and demands long hours, often keeping him away from home.
I feel like I've never seen you anymore, you know? I was just going to the beach.
When his wife complains that they haven't seen each other in a long time, he immediately takes time off and goes home. On the way, he calls Gray to tell her he's almost there. She's thrilled, but fails to notice the danger looming nearby. The signal suddenly drops, and at home, the power cuts out. She fumbles for a flashlight and checks the fuse box. When Kyle calls again, he hears her scream. A man appears behind Gray, attacking her. Kyle, alarmed, slams on the gas, racing home while calling the police and knocking over stalls in his urgency. Back at home, Gray resists her attack with fierce determination, choosing death over submission. Enraged, the man stabs her. Kyle arrives moments later, only to find his wife lying lifeless in a pool of blood. As he tends to her, the man strikes him from behind and flees. Fueled by rage, Kyle chases him, catching up to a tram where the two engage in a savage fight. As the man tries to escape, Kyle grabs him and the two crash through a window and onto the street. Kyle attempts to subdue him, but is knocked down. Despite his injuries, Kyle continues to chase, only to be arrested by the arriving police for street fighting. He killed my wife! While the criminal escapes. Due to insufficient evidence and police negligence, the court declares Sergio Kovic, Gray's killer, not guilty.
What's wrong?
Kovic, wealthy and influential, has bribed every official, including the judge. In a display of arrogance, he smugly approaches Kyle in the courtroom. Unable to bear the injustice, Kyle snaps. He grabs a guard's gun and killing Kovic in front of everyone. He is sentenced to life in prison without the possibility of parole. He is sent to the infamous and brutal Krvavi prison, a remote fortress that houses the most dangerous and violent criminals. Fights are routine. The warden is corrupt and ruthless, profiting from prison fights with no regard for the inmates' lives or deaths. Along with Kyle, there's a young American named Billy, whose good looks catch the attention of both the prison bullies and the warden himself. When they arrive, the warden intimidates them by showing them a beaten escapee.
You can try and run if you like. No one is able to make you die.
On his first day, they confiscate Kyle's possessions and demand his wedding ring. When he refuses, they beat him and steal the ring, his last connection to his wife. Her photo is tossed on the ground. No one dares speak up. Kyle is then forced to shower and have his head shaved. Later, he notices the guard now wears his ring. In the middle of the night, Kyle hears a door creak open. Half awake, he sees Billy, another inmate, being led away by guards who refuse to explain. Andre, he bribed the guards to have him delivered. And that night, Andre violently assaulted him. Billy's agonizing screams echo throughout the prison, robbing Kyle of sleep. The next morning, the inmates line up to brush their teeth. Kyle sees Billy again, barely able to stand. Andre, in high spirits from the previous night, even makes a lewd kissing sound, triggering Kyle's rage. Kovic had done the same gesture before dying. Kyle punches Andre. They wrestle violently until Andre slams Kyle against the railing. As Andre pins him down, Kyle kicks free. Guards arrive and drag Kyle away. The guards, clearly in collusion with Andre, throw Kyle into solitary confinement, an unbearable reeking pit of a cell with barely any light, a thin stone slab for a bed, and a gutter of sewage running through. Food consists of foul slop. Bloodstains on the walls hint at past suicides. Trapped and broken, Kyle loses his will to live. He tears his clothes to make a noose, but the fabric fails him. He tries smashing his head against the wall, but even that fails to end his life. Collapsing, defeated, he suddenly sees a moth flutter through the broken window. The moth reminds him of a moment with his wife.
Some people believe that when you die, you return.
It lands on his food, and his food. To Kyle, it feels like a sign, his wife urging him to live. From the next cell, another prisoner yells and bangs the wall. Kyle yells back. Their voices become lifelines. Eventually, Kyle is released from solitary and assigned a new cell. Oddly, though it has 4 bunks, only one inmate lives there, a muscular African-American man known as Inmate 451.
You better watch out. Kill this last few cellmates.
A belief encouraged by the sadistic Lieutenant Tolik, who assumes 451 will end Kyle too.
You want to change cells? Let me know.
But when Kyle enters, he finds that 451, while imposing, is surprisingly calm, organized. He reads, writes in a journal, and keeps the place tidy. The lights go off. Kyle panics, but nothing happens. Kyle's daily routine now consists of hard labor under the scorching sun with the other inmates. During a visitation from Paul, his brother-in-law, Kyle learns that Gray's body has been brought home. Paul urges Kyle to bribe the guards to make prison life more bearable.
This is Russia. You can pay them off.
But Kyle simply stares at the idle, indifferent guards and says nothing. One day during recreation in the prison yard, Andre intentionally hurls a ball at Kyle, but it accidentally hits a member of a rival gang. Tensions ignite, and a violent confrontation breaks out between the two groups. Guards arrive just in time to break it up, telling them that if they really want to fight, they should take it to Sparka, the official battleground. Kyle moves to the side and starts chatting with Billy. Billy shares that he's serving a 1.5-year sentence for driving whilst intoxicated and crashing into a restaurant with a girl he had just met.
So they charged me with this negligence private property.
Another prisoner, Malachi, an American in a wheelchair, joins the conversation. He explains that the man who threw the ball is Andre, part of the Russian mafia, and the one beside him is their leader, Bolt.
They got to deal with the guards. They run the place. The rest of the gang trying to kill each other.
Malachi urges Kyle to bribe the guards to get a new cell.
Get yourself out of that prisoner.
That night, Kyle dreams of his wife's brutal murder, his body trembling uncontrollably. Suddenly, 451 clamps a hand tightly over Kyle's mouth and nose. Just as he's about to suffocate, 451 suddenly lets go. He gives Kyle a gesture. He was simply annoyed by the noise. Kyle, rattled to the core, doesn't sleep again that night. The next day at mealtime, Kyle chats with Billy and the others. Suddenly, Andrew shows up and starts harassing Kyle. Billy steps in, but his friends quickly pull him back before things escalate. Later, Kyle tries to bribe a guard with the little money he has in hopes of being moved to another cell. The guard takes the money but stops at the small amount.
America. Yes.
Kyle realizes he's been played but can only swallow the humiliation. Soon after, music blares in the yard and prisoners start dancing wildly. Kyle asks around and learns that they're celebrating a prison tradition. In this prison, 3 major gangs are in constant conflict, and the greedy warden, General Khrushchev, allows organized fights between them to resolve disputes.
General Khrushchev makes money, letting you pick friends, everybody's happy. Except for Schmuck gets that bastard.
Kyle's recent enemy, Andre, turns out to be the reigning champion of the ring. With raw power, he knocks out his opponent in just a few rounds. Even after his opponent is clearly down and out, Andre refuses to stop. Because the decision to end the fight lies not with him, but with the warden.
One bag, infinite possibilities. Kate Spade.
Grip, stability, precision. That's the essence of driving. Love it.
Celebrity cruises. Nothing comes close. A woman wanted to buy a new car.
Oh my God.
I want to see y'all because I never asked you a question. What you want to ask me? Why you don't tell me no stuff you said you were supposed to? She want to talk to you though. You say it like that. Because I said what I said. What I just do. Don't get over there and say that. Don't do that, bro. That's lame. That's lame. Don't give me that.
What's good, YouTube? It's your boy Corte Savage coming back with another video. You already know what time it is. Listen, today I got a 20v1. I got BBJ with me.
FBG, yeah.
And who else I got? Sugar. How you feeling?
I'm feeling good, yeah. I'm excited. People get to see my personality and meet me.
Type shit. I ain't gonna lie. I feel like you the show one though. And I feel like she the turned through. I'm right.
Yeah. Sometimes, but in the bed, she the type of I'm the shy.
As far as girls, which I like.
So.
Dick, salt.
I know. She be petite. Yeah, because we got too much. Yeah.
What about studs? You straight. You smooth though.
Support the studs, but
okay.
you're looking for a girl.
Alright, big. So I got a few vibes for y'all. How many likes we need?
2 million. Okay.
Try y'all best to get on there. I got 20 people versus BBJ. Shoot, y'all ready?
Turn up.
Alright, let's do it.
Go.
Shoot, BBJ. It's the first round. It's based off of her.
Yeah.
But y'all can ask anything y'all want to ask. Just get the norm. Just a little bit, but it's based off of her. Y'all ready?
Yeah.
BBJ ready?
I'm ready.
Alright, let me get the first person.
Hey, Daddy. Hey. Oh, beautiful. Where you from? I'm from Atlanta. Where you from? Tennessee. Both y'all from Tennessee. Where you from? Louisiana. Okay. What's your sign? I'm a Cancer. What's your sign? You know we. Yours is Carter. I am. I tell everybody that I'm a crybaby. Don't hurt my feelings to the first. Don't hurt my feelings the last 6 years. Oh my God.
Okay, so listen, based off of parents,
360. Oh, you got the rock to the right. That's a look at it. To the right. Yeah, that's cool. He wasn't right. That's right. So then I say, yeah.
How ladies doing? Better than ain't gonna lie to y'all.
Thank you.
I'm from Florida, so they saying our slang kind of saying.
What? Who?
It's Louisiana. They all trying to say like our slang be like, but Florida really like for real. Yeah.
You from Florida? What part of Florida?
Bride County.
Yeah, they took me to jail on my birthday.
We don't mess with that. Dang, Bride.
Yeah.
See, you don't mess with DSO though. You can't do that. You know, someday.
To the jail with the cops. How y'all feeling? Fine. We good. How you feeling? Good. Where you from? Ohio. What's your sign? Pisces. You like Pisces? I got a best friend that's a Pisces. Okay. You don't like me. You like Pisces? What that mean? I ain't never came across one. So what, do you like girls like me? What's girls like you? I don't know. You gotta figure it out. You gotta find out. What's girls like you? I'm whatever you want me to be that day. You say you want me to still look at me today. So you start? Yeah. You want to see what's in my bag? What's in your bag? You gotta go home with me to see what's in my bag. Nah, we gotta pass you to the next round. See? No, you gotta go home with me to see what's in my bag. Oh, yeah. Third round, we see what's in your bag. Okay.
what's in it, Mom?
I can't tell you. All right, we're gonna put you next. I like toys and handcuffs. Okay. She do. All right. She loves.
Before we get into the video, I want to put y'all on this easy way of making money using this app called Tester Up. Now, Tester Up is a free reward marketplace where you can just play games and earn money. So far, I made $265 just by rubbing my feet together and playing games right here in my bedroom. Literally. I'm using the coin app for simply playing bingo, bro, which is my favorite app because you don't know how to play bingo. It's easy money. I was able to stack up $265 within a couple hours. Now, for every level you beat, a credit is earned. Not only is a credit earned, the more money you earn. So if you one of the ones that just sit back and play games all day for nothing, you might well download the app right here. Scan the QR code or hit the link in my description to get started, bro. It's easy money. Back into the video.
I ain't even gonna hold you. This was last minute. I ain't get my nose done before I came. I ain't gonna chop your ass.
You see the cars?
Hell no. I want to ask Shorty what she did because she on the bus.
Left. We ain't asking about that right there.
Yeah.
Hey, baby, I ain't said this big.
Where you doing?
Okay.
How y'all doing?
Fine.
What's that?
What's up?
How y'all feeling though?
We good. Where you from?
I'm from Flint, Michigan.
You got Michigan?
No, yeah.
He got some black forces on.
They
say stay away from these black forces.
Supreme.
Black Supremes.
Supreme.
It's a black forces be carjacking, stealing, riding, all that type of shit. What you doing?
You just gonna stereotype like that though?
I'm just saying, that's the mix. Like, you do that?
No, hell no.
What you do?
I do music, a lot of shit. So,
wait, what's your sign?
I'm Leo.
Leo. Okay. Good passion. All right.
How y'all doing?
Hey.
My name is Devon.
Hell no, that's not it.
Give me the twins. Hey, give me the twins.
You treated?
Yeah. All right. How y'all beautiful? You know.
Fine. How you doing? I'm gonna let you go to the right. What's up? What's you gonna say?
No, I seen her like my first time coming down.
When your first time coming down?
Like 2 years ago.
Oh, you saw her?
Yeah.
She did too?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
At Bolero and Atlanta Station.
Okay, she said right.
How y'all doing?
Time. Why
Hey, I came here with these shoes on.
Why?
I ain't know what the place was. So you told me I did it wrong, but
what you knew you was doing? You see videos?
you told me 20v1. Pulled up. So he in back.
What's happening right now?
I don't know. You just fucking me.
He came here already.
Hey, first.
Yeah. To the right? Yeah. Oh, okay.
Long.
I mean, he pulled up for y'all. You know what I'm saying?
When he started to put up, did you know who you was putting up for?
I know I was putting up for a night.
So he didn't know who you was putting up for.
Why you just
You didn't ask me the name, I'm supposed to say.
You know us.
I don't know you. What's your name?
What you want? She said right here. Go ahead.
So, like, Denise got both of y'all. That shit turn. I ain't gonna care.
You know eyelash man.
You know that.
Eyelash.
hey man?
What the fuck? So my perfume real quick. You making this shit. So I make lashes and it was.
What's this around here? I thought they were
Let me
good.
see your wrist. I'm gonna get y'all two different flavors. Y'all smell each other and just. Oh. Keep that. Don't let her even smell it yet.
I like that.
Don't let her even smell it yet. Yeah, I smell each other. Okay, fuck with me. Okay.
We got you.
Damn, he got both of y'all though, like both.
They like 10 to 10. Ain't nobody
Hey.
getting
Hey.
How you doing?
12. Why you got to come up here?
I just came from another thing. It was costume.
Oh, you went to that pretty shit?
Something like that.
What's your sign?
Aries. What's your
I
sign?
Aquarius. I'm a Libra. My birthday is Sunday.
Oh, no. Doing something. St. Louis. You hear it when I say there.
Yeah.
There, right there.
Yeah. Yeah. You trying to hide it, but we still get it. You can see what I do.
Sure, you like it.
She does. I told you.
What about you? You like it. Let me get the next person right.
Oh, they so fine. Hey. Thank you, girl.
I could be our makeup next time, but I love it. I'm a makeup artist from Chicago.
I love me out there.
We do. If I was at home, I'd love you even more. You fast. What's our name?
What's going on? You cute, you there? Now, how long?
2 years.
Oh, you been for a minute, but you still got the ex yet. I heard the ex Chicago, yeah.
It's in me now.
I know that's right. You a red Chinese. So red, nah, red get the bread into him.
So, okay, y'all like Gemini here, right?
Yeah.
What about Gemini people?
Oh, Jesus Christ. The whole household is Gemini. My kids, Gemini, the girls.
Maybe June.
Maybe.
Aren't you?
Okay. So we're gonna try. She got June too.
I know.
Yeah.
They say you know.
Yeah, give us a 360. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm getting love you too, girl.
So what's y'all favorite sign though?
Lynn and Wayne.
In this case,
How's Aquarius?
let me get the next person.
Y'all so pretty, like, first in the world.
Girls.
Of course. I'm Essence. I'm from Seattle, but I grew up in Africa.
In Africa, okay, I got to girl. You gotta take me over there.
You can come, you're welcome.
Mm-hmm. You see, she like living pretty. I say to the right. Yeah, like pretty skin.
Okay, thank you.
I like the gap between our legs. You got all between the legs. Look down there. You're right.
You just pay attention to detail. That's all.
Yeah, I do. You go to the right.
Okay. Yeah. What's up? What's up? You know who I am.
Yeah.
Fly on the scene. How y'all doing? I'm good. I heard you. This say finessers right here. You know? Yes, ma'am. So I heard you a Libra. When your birthday? Okay, my birthday was yesterday, so we both Libra in. Okay, yes, ma'am. I don't know what y'all gonna do with my little ass, but shit. What y'all gonna do, left or right? Okay, for sure. Here you go.
Thank you.
Thank y'all.
Yeah, girl.
Smooth.
What's up, y'all? Hey, I'm Juice. Y'all would do this for one.
Good too, girl.
I made candy grapes, pineapples, mandarin oranges, all of that. You know what I'm saying? I normally get big trays, all of that extra scatterbrain soft candy grapes. I got blueberry and raspberry flavor with the soft candy grapes.
Where you from?
I'm from Tennessee.
I don't like when people say they're from Tennessee.
What?
Yeah,
Like the chat area.
Oh, that's why.
Yeah. What? What you mean?
Nah, because the people from Memphis, they say I'm from Memphis.
Yeah.
But they're from Nashville. Chattanooga, that's out from Tennessee. Yeah. You pretty though.
Thank you, y'all are too.
We're gonna try these.
Yeah, y'all gotta tell me what y'all want the hand for, but that's peach flavor right there.
Okay.
Hard candy grapes.
We're gonna try them.
Oh yeah, let me know for sure.
We're gonna get
Let me know. You gonna love them though, I promise you. And we can keep them in the freezer if y'all wanna. If y'all don't eat them right now,
yeah.
keep them and then just keep it to y'all later.
Thank you though.
Thank you.
To the right, boo.
Okay, period. And y'all look good as too. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna speak on what we can do, but yeah.
Sure, she your speed.
Yeah, she did. That's your speed. Is that your speed?
No, baby, that's
Yeah.
y'all gotta turn off this one.
Turn around, girl. Girl, who the fuck they gotta bring that? Better not be Shamal. It's Shamal. Tell us when to turn around. Hey. Really? You know what's going on. We're straight. None of that. What happened? Why you supposed to turn around?
I don't know. It was
You know why?
see y'all because I had to ask you a question.
What you like?
Why you don't send me my stuff? You said
What's up? My Apple Watch.
you say you don't send me something.
I should have seen you. What was your fault?
You know, I don't even know if you know.
I'm trying to figure out. Yeah, what's going on?
That's what going on.
I know. She want to talk to you though.
You say it like that.
Cause I said what I said.
What I did to you?
You know. I ain't even gonna play with you. To the left.
Straight to the left.
Most definitely.
So you ain't gonna talk to me.
Okay, I ain't shit. Y'all play too much. You play with me too much. You heard me. You heard what she said. Don't get over there and say that. Don't do that. No. That's lame. That's lame. No, don't give me that. Get that up there.
Hey, tell us. Hey, tell me.
She was trying to play with us in the interview. Never.
You straight?
Yeah, we good.
It's like fruity, marshmallowy, sour candy. This is how sour was meant to be. 16 grams of protein. What the puff? Try new Built Sour Puff.
We make junk disappear. All you have to do is point. The 1-800-GOT-JUNK, or is it 1-800-GOT-JUNK.com?
Kayla just discovered that on Vinted, she can easily earn extra cash. All she has to do is list and sell what she doesn't wear anymore. And with 0 selling fees, she keeps every dollar she earns. Don't wear it, sell it.
You've got control of your health. Now get control of your allergies with Zyrtec 5 milligram. A flexible, low dose of 24-hour relief. Take 1 tablet for mild symptoms or 2 for your worst symptoms. It's a flexible way to seize the day.
Got straight.
You good?
What's your name?
Chill.
DBJ. What's your name?
Oh, Lance.
Lance. Where you from, Lance?
I'm from the South Side.
I'm still hot right now.
What's your time?
Yes.
You alright.
You go to the right.
Because it counts.
No, she said yes, sweetheart, so I said yeah, go right. So I'm for the left, he said, girl, don't let that. She nothing, don't let nothing. Hey.
Don't let that sit y'all.
Right, that's what I'm saying.
But both of y'all pretty. I don't know much about y'all, but y'all pretty.
Thank you, girl.
I mean, if y'all want to slide on there.
What you gonna do?
Okay. I'm from Baltimore. I'm with this shit.
So, all right.
Oh, shit.
Yeah,
Baltimore. I'm with you.
Baltimore.
Real life. I got y'all.
Okay.
Alright, smooth.
We're gonna whoop this when we get up out of here. When this video over. I'm gonna beat this up. Hey.
My name is Cash.
Okay.
Y'all look really nice today.
Thank you. Where you from?
I'm from DC, but I was raised here, so kind of both.
Okay. What's your time?
I'm a Taurus.
May. She's Bailey.
May Taurus.
You build up your anger. And then, like, you just let it build up.
Yeah, I don't get mad right then, but
Yeah.
keep doing stuff.
You just
So
yeah. What you think? Yeah. Right.
All right, thank you. Hey y'all, I'm Z Barbie.
Mm-hmm.
Just wanted to jump in and talk to y'all real quick. Y'all was like,
What
you ready to go? You ready to rap it? Okay.
We ain't gonna let that. That ain't nothing.
And you shouldn't. Y'all so pretty to be worried about anybody else doing it. You know what I'm saying? So
Where you from?
I'm from Illinois. I grew up in Georgia.
Yeah.
It's a small town called Peoria.
Yeah, I heard.
I thought we turned up on the bed. Yeah. I'm from Peoria, Illinois, but like I said, I grew up in Georgia for the most part. So
What's your sign?
Yeah.
My mom, yeah.
Yeah, that's a good thing, I baby.
That's good. Okay. Get on my nerves sometimes.
But it's all out of love, you know what I'm saying?
What's wrong?
She got a lot on her mind, bro. Shoot, we here.
Yeah, we is.
To the right. Okay. I'm gonna see you next round. Okay.
She gonna talk to you.
Hey, ladies.
Hey.
You okay? Yeah, so pretty.
Thank you. I want to freckles. Cute. Yes, girl.
What's your size? I'm a Libra. You like this? I'm a Gemini. Gemini.
Yes. We can't
What's your sign?
But damn, we cannot escape the Geminis. To the right, you so cute, girl.
Thank you.
She cute.
How y'all doing today?
Yeah.
My name is Mike. I'm from Chicago. Y'all look very beautiful. I just want y'all to know that.
Thank you.
And I wanted to say, like, let's do a breathing exercise when y'all just feel me, had a little altercation with her.
I'm ready to exercise. Yeah.
I just gotta do. I got ideas. Let's
You do. She do.
Just piss me off. 6, 7, 8, 9.
Okay.
I heard you were Aquarius. We the same time. My birthday on Valentine's Day.
Okay. That's good. A second. February 2nd.
All right, so what we doing? Right or do what?
I'm saying love because I don't like what you want to tell today. I'm saying right.
I was thinking different shoe, but like I had
It was a black town. Yeah.
I had on a different shirt before this. I just literally did a photo.
She's sweet though. He Aquarius. I don't want him. You vouch for him. To the right, yeah, I vouch for you though. To the right. Aquarius, you hear me? Aquarius.
Together, you know.
You hear me?
No.
Taking over. Yeah.
How y'all doing?
Hey.
Shit, my name is Ace. I'm a photographer.
You're a photographer?
Yeah.
Okay, where you from? You got something to say? I'm Will.
What's the reason?
I don't like the shoes.
Shoes.
Yeah, it's just the way. So I don't like it. But yeah, I mean, we can tap in on the photography.
I had to do a shoot for this. I was like, okay, let's go.
So you really don't want to come?
No, it's not even that. It's just I forgot. Didn't grab something to put in my bag. So it was like a costume video shoot.
Oh, okay.
So I had like a chill little set.
What's your name?
Nice to talk to you.
It's cute. Erotic.
It's erotic. That's like my middle name. That's what I go by. My real name is Soleil.
I'm a side person. Who you a side? What's your name?
I'm a Cancer.
Really?
I like you. Wait, what's your? You say you an Aquarius? What are you? You a Libra?
What is that?
Nothing. I feel so many Libras, child.
Okay. Men or women?
It was both.
Okay. What you think?
It was alright. Thank you.
Yeah, that's what I'm waiting on. I ain't gonna lie.
Good evening, ladies.
Hi.
I just want to say what's good, Libra Gang.
I'm saying what?
What's good?
Oh, Libra.
How y'all doing today? My name's Marcellus.
You a dancer?
I'm a dancer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Marcellus.
But some of the rich people. Yeah, some of the some of the rich people named Marcellus. Muhammad Ali middle name is Marcellus.
Okay.
Also do videography. Yes. And you know a lot of people just say that, but you ever just been out? You ever just been out like, oh my God, girl, make me a video. And then they make you like, oh, it's okay. You don't have that problem with me. Like, I will get you right in 10 seconds.
What's your sexuality?
I'm straight. I'm just a happy person.
That's cool. I like that. Okay. What you think?
I want to see him with some moves.
See what okay. Yeah.
How y'all doing?
Hey.
Hey, John, I just want to say, y'all look like some home cooked meals. And nothing is better than a home cooked meal every day of the week. Don't say that right now.
Yeah.
I know it's Evan. How y'all doing today? It's good. It's good.
You said Evan?
Yes, Evan.
Where you from?
I'm from Chicago.
Chicago. You live here?
Yeah, I live here now. Where y'all from?
Memphis. Louisiana.
Oh, okay. Y'all know how to cook. Okay.
She know how to cook.
Just like somebody grandma.
You do?
Okay. I'm sure. All right. I'm a dancer. I can't help it.
Okay.
I'm a dancer, bro. You sure? You sure?
Where can we move it up? Let me say something. Let me say something.
Okay, that's fine.
What's your
Thank you. Thank you.
BBJ, why you egging it up?
Too much. Why y'all come to prison together? Yes. Why yellow and brown? Hey, why yellow and brown?
They're taking his lyrics.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, pretty
Yeah. Hold on. Oh, hey. I like y'all. Y'all cute though. Y'all cute. Y'all funny. Y'all come as a duo?
Yeah.
You so far? White, yellow, and brown. So white, yellow, and brown.
You mine.
Yes.
I know.
Okay.
Where y'all from?
Memphis,
Yeah.
Okay. Oh my gosh, I'm about to Texas.
No,
She be already there. Where you from?
Jackson, Tennessee.
Oh, okay, that's close.
Y'all bring my baby
I thought it was Mary.
Oh no, it was Jackson.
Yeah, I know what happened. Yeah. Yes. Girl. They had the money.
Yeah, they had that money.
But Jackson a little sound.
Yes, yeah, real smart.
Dang, that's why you're here.
Maybe they had back in like
Right. Where you from?
I'm from Chicago.
Okay. Yeah, y'all linked up here. Yeah.
My folks in like South
Mississippi.
But I'm right
Hey, I don't sound like Mississippi. Never think of what?
That's my thing.
Okay.
They toxic as
fuck, girl. They got a mouthpiece.
Y'all around too.
Yeah, okay. Period. Alright. Hey, Louis Boo. Yeah.
How y'all doing?
Hey.
What's your name? Sugar BBJ. Where you guys from? I'm not gonna lie, you guys are mad gorgeous. Like, where y'all?
New York?
No, I'm from Connecticut. You ever been?
No.
Never been?
You went to Memphis?
I never been to Memphis, but y'all murder rate crazy. I don't know if I want to go to Memphis right now. I don't know if right now a good time to go to
I'm
Memphis.
gonna leave this. Please don't.
You say you're from Oval Park. I got butterflies. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know what to say.
Maggie, she smiles all the time.
Naggity? I like that. I don't know what to say. Y'all got me in awe. Yeah, I'm actually high right now.
That's no fatality. You hear me?
Y'all got that? Y'all got that?
You got it at that.
All right, so we gotta do that.
We're gonna see you on the next one.
All right, bet.
You gonna try that fatality?
On camera? On camera if they let me.
Okay.
All right, so, all right, so I'll see y'all.
Hey, so that was the first round. How y'all?
Well, you hear me, but y'all play with us too much.
I don't know what they want. Sure, we good. How you feel like first round?
It was cool.
BBJ, how you feel?
It was cool. Y'all could have popped out more for us.
So listen, we finna move on to the second round. What you say this round is, shoot?
Oh,
I need the real, because I feel like y'all just swiping right.
we're trying to be nice.
Yeah.
We're being nice. The real us.
Yeah.
The Memphis me.
Yeah, that's what I want.
Say no more.
Well, y'all just saying I can be real rowdy.
Yeah, y'all just saying you too. Hey, don't
Y'all condone it, because y'all brought that forward. But yeah.
All right, y'all. So this is the second round. They gonna ask y'all some questions.
She better not come over down here. So we got a real big dick at home. Not no plastic dick.
But why you keep saying that? Didn't I say
your pants?
did not? You gotta see? Yeah. Okay, when we go home. When we get home. That ain't what we here for. Yeah.
It gotta be pretty.
You gotta see a video?
Yeah.
The first one you see is the first one you see. She screenshot queen.
Oh, yeah.
You gonna have them receipts. Yeah, I don't know what y'all might be looking at.
You smell good.
Thank you. You wanna eat? You should just went to the I mean, you want me?
Yeah, you can eat.
Okay. I can't find nothing right now.
Hey, my girl, go see your video. You can't find nothing.
I can't. That's it ain't.
What you wanna do?
No, I was dancing.
You wanna do?
No.
Girl, you wanna do it, girl?
No. Oh, you is crazy. What we doing?
You might be asking a question.
I couldn't even ask the question because y'all asked me a question. I asked you, so we going home? You said you wanted me to cook and stuff. What we doing?
I do want you to cook. She said she can cook shit category.
Yeah, I can't even find it.
She said she got peach cobbler cooking.
But you don't like peach cobbler, so I got strawberry for you.
She like peach cobbler.
So I got strawberry for you. So my question is, even if y'all pick one of them, can I just be your favorite girl? Like, just call me for anything.
Just call you for anything.
Because you see, I'm a stud today. I told you I could do anything.
Okay. You always in Atlanta, so yeah, look at you.
Okay. So y'all my girlfriends.
So you gonna swipe right?
Yeah, keep it. I'm begging.
I know because you was on my man's 20 versus 1.
But I didn't beg for him. I didn't want him.
You didn't want him?
Nah, I wanted to. I was waiting on y'all. I was just like, all right, he cool. No, I'm the bro. Yeah, you know, I'm with y'all now, you know. So.
So swipe right, bitch.
Yeah, they right.
Let me get the next person.
Hey, y'all. Okay, so I got a question. So I know y'all love each other and y'all in love with each other. But my question is, have y'all ever made each other squirt? He made this.
I'm not a sister.
My squirt ain't for me.
I'm
Well, damn.
sister.
Yeah. I like both. Think y'all pretty?
Just up to do magic.
Oh, damn. Okay.
All right, then.
It do.
So how you feeling? You gonna swipe right?
I'm gonna go right. I ain't too bad. They pretty in they feet. Okay, I'm back. So, even though y'all in a poly, relationship, do y'all ever like crave to have finesse by y'allself?
We get out anytime.
Okay.
Take time. We don't got the break.
Okay.
Because it makes time for both of us, like one-on-one.
Okay.
Sometimes it takes one of us at a time.
Y'all don't ever get jealous of each other or nothing like that?
No.
Well, that's good.
That's the number one thing. Like, long as you ain't a jealous person, you good.
That's good. Well, I'm gonna start right.
Okay.
Alright, baby. Let me get the next person.
Hey.
Okay, so I got a question. What's your guilty pleasure? Like, what's something you like to indulge in with nobody looking? It could be food. It could be like an activity.
I like to go on my nightstand and play with my toys.
That's a good one.
I like
Role play? That's different. I wasn't expecting that, honestly. Like, you know, like you like to dress up like different characters and stuff.
Yeah, I just don't want to. I already did that. I don't never do that. Like,
It's not normally. The kind of people you dress up like a man or like
police
a.
officer.
Ooh. I'm gonna take somebody to jail. Yeah, I think I start right on. For sure.
So, yeah.
Propel yourself in the summer with Old Spice Poseidon Body Wash. See you at the barbecue.
Get to the springtime. The sun is black. There's lots to wait for and things splashing. The sun is out. So is the moon. Got nice sweet time. Take it outside.
Marshmallow and sour candy. Sweet and.
So, yeah.
What's up?
Damn. So, yeah, my question, how y'all know me for real? That's like real. How?
Instagram.
Like, what you seen?
I seen you on another 20 versus 1.
Straight up. And I was just popping it with the blinks and shit.
Yep.
Okay.
No.
No, I'm trying to this shit. It mean last time you making me more. Second question is like, I'm just get like in tune with y'all. Like, what's y'all favorite tattoo on y'all? No cap. Kind of like kiss on the motherfuckers.
It's my favorite.
The whole thing.
Yeah,
So
because I got my grandmother.
They like to kiss on the whole. I'm gonna kiss on the whole arm type shit.
No.
I just always definitely chill, my boy. You gotta say no shoulder. Kiss.
I heard about the one.
Yo, I ain't gonna like the name. See, I'm probably like, look, I don't no smoke. You can't really just trying to promote. Business tip now. Ain't not with that street shit no more. I'm trying to battle myself. It's like that right pocket. I see like Mink Man chain on y'all, no cap soon. Like it could be FNG time, Mink Man, no cap. When they going right, bro. People get these chain made.
What's going on, y'all? So my question is, y'all know how to cook, right?
Yeah.
All right, so what's y'all favorite dish to cook?
So I'm gonna cook some neck bones or some turkey necks, collard greens, macaroni, cheese, jams, and some cornbread.
I think chicken is good. Yeah, I feel both. God. Yeah, but I'm good to the right though. Yeah, I make gourmet ramen noodles on God.
Okay, what you put in your ramen noodles?
So seasoning wise, I go Old Bay, I go onion powder, garlic powder, put a little black pepper in that motherfucker. I boil me a little egg or something, and then it's like this little Japanese I forgot what it's called. It's almost like a steak, and then I put that in there, and then I just had noodles with that. Recipe good. Sure. Okay. Let me know something.
All right. I'm gonna tag you.
Hey, finesse, no. You feel me? Finesse chill. Yeah.
You gonna swipe right, my boy?
Yeah, for sure.
Alright, bitch, smooth. BBJ, you know how to cook?
You should have heard me say I don't know how to cook. When I'm hungry, she cook.
Well, she ain't there.
She there.
When I'm out there, she makes some noodles.
Yeah, I make chicken.
You know, we ain't supposed to be eating noodles right now. So what you gonna eat? Some cereal?
No, I ain't been eating cereal lately. I've been eating burrito.
The Joshua warm up
The purple bag.
in my way.
Yeah.
Let me get the next person.
I'm back.
You bet?
Yeah.
Okay.
What makes y'all different from like everybody else?
I'm sugar. You must not know who I am. And
But look though, I mean, you might meet some people that's the same, but I mean, we just real.
I'm like a Southern belle.
We the opposite. I think you was asking us what they are different from each other. We the opposite. But yeah, we just us.
Okay, for sure.
What make you different?
I don't know how to work. Get to the ready.
You what?
What you for a living?
Firefighter and make content.
But what make you different from everybody else?
I don't know. I get to my bread.
Everybody get to that bread, so why you ask us this? Trying to have us for friends?
Nah, I'm just trying to figure out.
Well, yeah. You ever right? What you doing?
Good. I got one question. I just want to know what got y'all popping famous, like second.
So I had my own motion before I made finesse. I was doing firearms. I like guns. So I
I like the Daniel Fence 228 or 308, or I like the Springfield. Yeah. FN.
63. It's a bullet. But no, I'm from my Memphis. You ask anybody in Memphis. Me, I know what's up. I've been somebody. But yeah, I used to rap before.
You still rap?
Sometimes when I want to win the money, right?
Drop something.
Yeah, some coming. I got a feature coming. Somebody that y'all would disrespect. Well, they would disrespect. Yeah.
I don't want no feature. You got a date?
No, I think next month though. November.
I'll tune in next month.
All right, so my first question, hold on, what y'all gonna sound like? Yeah, what you gonna sound like?
She can't answer it right now. Yeah.
Guys,
Well, she it's a big touch.
oh, okay.
What you mean with the gun sound like?
Like with the sound make like.
Switch. No problem. No problem.
No pause.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
What's one of y'all goals and how you achieving the right?
Well, I just launched Sugar Fantasy. It's gonna be a lingerie line. You know, ladies support me.
Ladies go support. Oh, that's right. Ladies go support her.
What else? I go to school for business management also.
Mm.
So I'm like, beauty and bank brains at the same time. Setting up trust funds for my kids. Just trying to leave a better legacy than what my parents left me.
Okay, I like that. How about you?
My goals was like junior. So I just ordered weed. So in Houston, I'm just gonna give them weeds. Like people that somebody in Houston, give them weeds and they here for free. So I can promote over.
Sure. I do giveaways.
Giveaways?
Yeah, I just gave away.
I'm doing giveaways.
Yeah, I just gave away PS5.
PS5?
Yeah.
Where? Here?
Georgia State.
Here?
Yeah. Well, not here, but Georgia State, yeah.
Oh, Georgia State.
Yeah.
Yeah, basically. So yeah, it's gonna be for free though. So to get my name after. It's really what I want to do.
Make sure y'all go tap in with them. Okay. But I'm gonna say though.
What's up?
What y'all doing? What's your favorite thing to do that's not business type?
I'm a homebody.
Homebody.
Both homebody.
Yeah.
So what y'all do on the crib? Like
Watch
movies.
Yeah.
What's your favorite movie?
Temptations. That's what we watch tonight.
What's your favorite temptation?
David Ruffin.
David Ruffin?
Yeah, my baby. And cornbread. Who your favorite?
Otis.
Oh, hell, anybody can see you, Otis.
I'm just playing cornbread.
What's your favorite movie?
I like like.
You like action movies?
Yeah.
I don't like Marvel fan.
Marvel.
Yeah.
What's your favorite superhero?
Halloween, Joker.
That's DC.
Yeah.
That's Marvel.
No, it's not. That's DC. See? It's a Marvel fan.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
For sure.
I'm gonna say I like Iron Man. I like Captain America. I like the Hulk for sure because I can turn into the Hulk.
This Hulk.
Yeah.
What's your favorite? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Piss me off, I turn into the Hulk.
Shit, I see why you like the Hulk.
Yeah.
And that busted her.
She tried to put this innocent run on, but yeah. What you doing?
Alright, smooth. Let me get the next person.
She crazy.
Fine.
I apologize. Hey, y'all, baby.
Hey.
And Mr. Flipper didn't have one. I was about to turn her.
Don't do it when I come back up, please. I just had a quick question. What's like a deal breaker for y'all in like relationship?
Smack your breath.
Oh, damn, for bro, yeah, that was shit out there. You already knew.
Oh, bad hygiene.
Oh,
Okay,
that's valid. Can't do that.
Oh,
You sound like you talking from experience, like never. You're like, no.
I don't play that, bro. Period.
I feel like that's valid. I have a thing for T2, so
Yeah.
you're like, all right. Okay, yeah, I'm the same. It's a pretty valid answer.
I don't play that, bro. Period.
Lame, bro. Then we swipe into the little.
Hey, what's you to the real?
I could have swore y'all didn't do that.
What's your question?
Okay. What is the one thing in life that y'all think y'all should still accomplish while y'all still on this earth?
When I leave this life, I'm gonna be a legend.
What I want to accomplish?
That's my accomplishment, just to be known.
I just want my mama not to work ever again. Like, I just want to make sure she will never have to work. Like, before she leaves, I want to make sure like her life is no worries.
That's what's up. I'm big on family too. So
Yeah,
that's what's up.
I'm big on family.
That's what's up. I respect that.
Paving the way for the children.
Yeah, kids.
Respect. Yeah. I'm staying.
Yeah, you gonna stay.
Even though you got left.
So you went in for that round, but you got left, so you just gonna stay left. Let me get the next person.
Hey, yeah, for sure. Y'all know I got them cold for y'all too already. My question is, what is the craziest lie that y'all heard about yourself? Like the craziest rumor type shit that you heard about yourself?
That don't take care of my kids. My kids don't fail me.
Well, I mean, you know what I'm saying? That's probably social media shit. I know they probably don't even know nothing about your life for real.
Oh, and I took the charge of my bed.
Yeah.
I don't know. What were they telling me? They said
It's like just what people might be saying, you know what I'm saying? That ain't true, but it's supposed to, you know, trying to put your character or just trying to make you look bad.
I don't know. Just people perception on us.
Yeah.
It's just not.
Just overall, yeah.
It's just we slow. We get pimped. It's insane.
Yeah.
Crazy. I'm not gonna sell this chain and get money to no one.
This shit, y'all looking so good, baby. And I heard y'all like the, you know what I'm saying, sit in the house and binge watch and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? So it get homebody. You know what I'm saying?
We got a whole theater in the house.
Yeah, that's what's up. You know what I'm saying? You know, join. I ain't sure you put on that. Period. You said come where? To your party?
Yeah, my party. October 16th. Houston.
Okay. You know what I'm saying? For your shit. You see me? I'm bringing the candy fruits too, so you already know.
You gonna fill up?
Period. I'm gonna bring the big trays for y'all. You know what I'm saying? Since we're celebrating. But y'all look gorgeous again, by the way. I know I already said that already. And of course I'm saying, you know how that go.
Well, I am back, young ladies.
What's up? What's up?
What's up, sir?
This is Marcellus.
Marcellus, I don't know who could. So, I got a question. All right, so if you lost everything today, you had money, you just down, what would you do? And don't say, I'm gonna go make money. What would you do to make you happy?
To make you happy?
Like, what would you do?
I'm gonna make money and bring myself back to life. I'm gonna cook.
And I'm gonna do her. Like I can get down there to zero.
And then, not to you know, but I'm pretty. It's tricks out here. So you can hold a conversation with me. You see some money.
That's facts. I don't see people do that. But this ain't been done on a 20v1, but I have to do this for y'all because y'all look gorgeous today. Can I make y'all a video?
Sure.
All I need is 10 seconds of your time. All right? And I'm gonna show y'all the video so y'all can see it. And it ain't been done, y'all. Okay, then. All you gotta do is when I come here, just look like. You gotta look, okay? What? You gotta look like that look. You know that look. That look. Ready? 3, 2, 1.
He said attitude, now walk off.
I'm not lying.
Well, that's what they come out like.
He did.
That's cute.
I'm just saying, because I be dumb not to.
All
All right, thank you. Oh, yeah. So that.
This one's better than the last one.
Like that music.
One bag, infinite possibilities. Kate Spade.
Bonkers.
You got this.
Bonkers is not life, it's for the actions of your pet. Sorry. Anything that's snacky snacks for dogs. Better when it's bonkers.
Nature-made gummy vitamins. A delightful way to take care.
You have your own personal definition of wealth. It takes a personal approach to getting there. Let Brand Wealth Management. Northern Tool and Equipment. Get serious.
My girl is good. Yeah.
We back, hey.
What's up? Hey, Jen.
Hey. What's y'all type for real?
Y'all like, I'm small. What you think I like? What you think my type is if it's a girl? I don't know. I like, you like big guns?
I just like being bad bitch.
I do too. But see, of course I like light skinned girls, but I like dark skins. Like, I love dark skinned girls. See, girls, like people
I think we like
Yeah.
girls, but like we like to see girls too.
Okay, good. We got another question. So y'all like to eat?
Girl, she love to cook.
We
So
can
we
cook
love to
for
eat.
real. Yes.
What's your favorite dish?
I love soul food.
Okay, okay.
Mm-hmm.
You know how to cook. You making hard one or Jiffy?
Jiffy. 29.
Okay, you know how to cook.
Yeah. Jiffy, but I do need to learn that way. You don't make the hot water?
Yeah.
Okay.
She know how to do all that.
Mm-hmm. That's the
So,
start.
okay, another thing. So, I heard you say you started a business whatever. So, I do like marketing.
Mm-hmm.
And I do lashes and facials. Okay, okay. I got you. What's your question?
I just asked.
Oh, yeah, you was on time.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So, what y'all doing? Chrissy fan.
Yeah, for sure.
Pretty. Okay.
It's been good to see you two again.
Mm-hmm.
What's one bad habit that you have that you like to fix? I'm from New York originally. Is that an ankle monitor you have on?
It's a GPS monitor. The PSA will keep track of mine.
Long book shot.
You ain't from New York talking like this.
Swear down. All right, question. So, you have a bad habit. What would you like to fix?
You better get one.
Everyone has one. It's about accountability. Ladies, you definitely accountability,
I
bro.
don't even want to say nothing. I just don't want to go back to my old ways. Period.
That's a good.
When I'm at Memphis, I do that.
Say less.
What about you, boo? My bad habit is I can know the truth, but I'll let you carry on and play in my face.
That's a bad habit, you think?
Yeah.
What you think? You need to just say.
Just get it off your chest.
Yeah, get it off your chest.
That's so ducking accountability, but it's all right. All right. Another question, quick one. What do you want to accomplish before the end of 2024?
Yeah, started for Houston.
It looks like you do that already, to be honest.
I do.
Right? So you continue doing what you do, and what about you?
And Oreo. There's so much to do in DFW. You need a bank that can help get you out there. Let's get more tea times from Texas. Let's get more home money. Huntington Bank.
Leo's working hard, growing. Pampers is working hard, keeping him dry. Only Pampers Swaddlers take like repairs, take like replace.
That's rough. At least with Safe Light, you can get that fixed any way you. Let's get a real quick now. I like this shit.
Old ass man.
I'm gonna get you that something. Nas, I see what you did to him, man. Michael Jill Jordan. Yeah, that's what I want to see.
Oh, you was there though. You all did. I gotta do that. But I ain't gonna lie. I gotta ask you too. I forget. That was something. Maybe when I finish out, I still be out here. A little better than him though. But you know, it's impossible. You just a little better than him right there. It's just the subject. Come on.
From Skin Smoothles, new Beauty Cream improves skin smoothness up to 30%. Discover now. You're good at business? We're good at business banking. Wells Fargo.
Booking.com has all kinds of stays. Because a romantic hotel works for some, but not others. Find exactly what you're booking for. Booking.com, booking.yeah.
And the look similar, but eat and process energy differently. That's why Royal Canin developed over 60 formulas, uniquely tailored.
What's up, guys? Welcome to today's video where we will be talking all about the legs. That thing that the majority of you will neglect. You don't like doing it, it's hard and pleasant, and you just want to get the body pump in reality. See, you should train them. Why?
Man, handle their goals and they handle their business. And that's important as black men. We gotta handle our business. We gotta do what we say and say what we do. That's how you. It's not always supposed to be WWE except in real life. You know what I'm saying? The black Hulk Hogan, black race will be.
Great members here. We got amazing people.
So,
Go understand this, man. We can get on the class, stop my understand. You know what it is, man. Middle stars, leaving up only fuck niggas to the floor. Still slow. Still going to get this in. 44. 44 exactly 45 this year. Man, like you at 30-something-year-old, man. Ain't nobody like this, man. Pure mutant. And not people that big Nephilim, man. Know your research who you really are. That's why DNA. This is big pain. Working, believing in ourselves, doing everything we do to be a better person. Make sure you get that Batman drop. Batman drop. On top of that, I got the Black Bruce Wayne mixtape I'm working on too. I'm back in the studio. So we're not playing around. Stay clap.
So we always bring great members here. We got amazing people. We got coach shots. We doing events. We doing stuff crazy that no other gym on the planet is doing. Right now, it's the Bucks Blitz. We're doing something very special for you guys. Another gym in the city is doing that. It's great clubs and folks that can my team will make sure they will take care of you.
Golly. That's insane.
Everything that I contemplate, I eliminate. All my fear and all the hate, I just regenerate. All respect and the hustle, I accumulate. Compounded interest got me my new business. This my real life, dog. Ain't no pretending. I don't have to imagine nothing cause it's really here. I just open up my eyes and I see it clear. I just open up my ears and I hear it clear. I just open up my mind and I feel it near. You know what I'm saying? You want my do that. Say he gonna pop the satellite. Get back to the other side. Tough fit too. Make sure y'all go. I show my dog merch. What's that? Hey, how to get a tough fit? How to get a tough fit? No, what's the link? Tough fit, TUFF, Miami.com. Link below. All together. ToughFitMiami.com. Standing for tough and fit. Emoji, that's a tough fit. Man, but it also is one word. Listen to him now. Tough it. Tough it out. Anything you've been through, mentally, physically. mentally, spiritually, financially. Tough it out, man. We all can operate on that energy where we all can get through something. So tough it out, tough it through, and make sure you got the people that's right for you doing it with you. There you go. You know what I mean? So, I blew the hamstring last time I did this shit, really old niggas. So, let's watch the people. They got you. Check it out real quick. So, we don't watch some outside players. Up in the game. Lose 12 pounds in 2 weeks at 44 years old.
Gotta grind. Shit easy, bro.
You know who it's about? Roman Reigns. Chief Indian. I only go speak of them in real life. You know what I'm saying? Black Hawk Hogan, Black Ring will reveal. You know what I'm saying? With the rose gold two-tone, but the ain't big gun. Okay, we're doing this first. We're going here. Coming back. Karaoke.
What the sauce? Grind. The sauce to success.
Have no fear of results. Maybe I'll do that shit. I'm gonna go results. Okay. Really sipping man. Every day a nigga getting big, yeah. Really sipping man. Like John Jones in the man. Keep your ass in the shit, trying to kick it out. Like John Jones in the man. Keep your ass in the shit, trying to kick it out. I'm the gold nigga, matter of fact, I'm stacking up the money like Uber did. All this water around me, look at my nigga. Plus, focus on the diamond always. I'm shining. Every time you see me, I'm blind if you blind. You stay ass nigga, stand to the side. You step in the way, suicide. Suicide doors on the Rolls Royce. Suicide doors gave them no choice. You coming in, nigga, or I throw you out. I'm standing on the top of all the lights. Since nigga, I'm talking shit. Giving niggas no chance to rock shit. Rock and roll, 5 time break the jaw every time I go to the mall. Have a fucking ball. Let me get them, let me get those. I got more kicks than soccer goals. The store go game got those posts. I can make $1 million in all my boys, y'all don't follow rose gold. Big Jesus face, rose gold, gold. Yeah, I'm shining, I'm blinding niggas. You can never sign a nigga. I'm the boss of all bosses, I design myself. I'm just walking in the room and into my wealth. I'm not like you, nigga, not me. I'm the king of all kings, you can never. Really 7 man, really 7 man. Every day a nigga gets paid that. Really 7 man, really 7 man. Every day a nigga gets paid that. Like John Jones in the man. Kicking ass in the same time, kick that. I think I got Miles Davis playing this saxophone. Listen. Yeah, play it again. Ooh. I'm fucking with shit. Trophy. One of the ones nothing above me. Yeah, back to the old man. Kobe with the fro, can't hold me. Jay Hamilton jacket, hugging the trophy. One of the ones hugging the above me. Black Bruce Wayne with no chain. Tupac grind, nigga, no friend. Tupac nice nigga with the green bean. My addiction is money, I'm a rich man. Helicopter in the fall, can't be seen. All these bitches cheers me, worship like a king. Incorporated myself, I get my salary. My folks impact the world like soccer team. Like my bitch pussy tight like soccer teams. Got a variation of kicks like soccer teams. Like doing hit the pain, don't discourage me. Generated perseverance, got a knowledge. Set my dollars that's I gotta keep it under. So my chains 10K, paid in my front. Put the heavy in my neck, hurting back hunter. Pretty good for a nigga that keep running. Back to the old me. Kobe with the fro, can't hold me. Jay Hamilton jacket, hugging the trophy. One of the ones looking above me. Yeah, back to the old me. Kobe with the fro, can't hold me. Jay Hamilton jacket, hugging the trophy. One of the ones looking above me. Black Tony Stark protect on the watch. Upgrade to AP moving.
Come on, motherfucker. You got a spot lower than that. She ain't squatting low enough. God damn, can't stand motherfuckers with bad squats. Nigga, squat down, bitch.
Take a look at my safe and make your heart stop. She gon' need CPR riding in my car. She didn't think good pussy take a bitch time. Back to the old me. Kobe with the fro, can't hold me. Jay Hamilton jacket, hugging the trophy. One of the ones nothing above me. Yeah, back to the old me. Kobe with the fro, can't hold me. Jay Hamilton jacket, hugging the trophy. One of the ones nothing above me.
True character, what you do when no one's watching. So if I'm looking at that, you should stand on something.
Presidential roll into the night, Ronald Reagan. Ain't no acting in King. I'm in the Satan. I'm the God, holding Hamilton, right dawn. And Hollywood pulling on, top and all. Got the red just pushing like a strike team. Slaughter all my phones to the Satan is a secret. You can never fathom where I think I have a team. I was in that mission like a dragon. Once emerged, I had the urge through the world. Let my seeds and grow my fruit and fuck the girl. Crush them all and bless the rest. I'm headed sick. I'm headed con. I fear no one. I left the mess. This fly or die and see the swim. I'm spitting gems with $100 million. You never be him. This fly or die and see the swim. I'm spitting gems with $100 million. You never be him. Power in the tongue. I'm second to none. Pray my ancestors see what I've become. Black man, black dog, black double R, ocean view, backyard. Power in the tongue, I'm second to none. Pray my ancestors see what I've become. Black man, black dog, black double R, ocean view, backyard. It's a therapeutic situation.
Not squatting low enough, man. That's shameful. Halfway down, like, ugh.
Master manifestation. God already be in the future with your mind, you know?
These advanced pull-ups is cheating. They like to describe, man.
Metamorphosis. I make money now that having kids. I'm a working nigga. I ain't bored of shit. Living NFT like a board game. I'm a gargoyle on real estate in a meta space. I'm out of space. Get my spaceship power.
$91.
There's only one thing left to do.
the type of dude who want to do whatever I want, whenever I want, however I want, off that street like that. And it's like, you know, be if you don't, you don't. Wait, you said the love. That's still like you. Yeah. Okay, no, I just hear it. Like you more than you like it. Business talking about you.
Something I used to terrify me in my business was doing my finances. So now I use zero.
Allergies got you trying every trick.
It's plastic surgery. The topic is in the club. Your topic is medieval times. I'm the king in the north. I'm the king in the north. I'm the king in the north. All for the
Running from the police. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Be quiet. Be quiet. Be quiet. Topic is at Black People Church. Social media. I'm tweeting all the time.
Gymnastics.
Oreo frozen treats. Real is just a bite away. Get your kiddo back to playtime in no time. Pediatrician's #1 choice to children's Tylenol.
Private college is like highly skilled talent across emerging areas like AI software development and content creation. Business style of which is code.private.com to hire better tools and dialogue with 10% off the checkout.
A woman was depositing a check at the bank, but when it fell into a storm drain, the frostmaker went in and got it on real.
At Movie Spaces, we can offer the Lakeland coffee table for just $2.50 because we work directly with customers.
What the heck? That's not true. It's a pause the music. Oh shit.
Volkswagen dealer today and get 1.9% APR or $3,500 customer bonus on a new 2026. My secret to confidence? That starts at European Wax Center. At HEB, we work hard to buy and make just the right amount of food to keep our stores stocked, not open.
We have is nice. I needed good luck, so she blew right on my dice. Player roulette, I don't play that much. I hit you in the bathroom, call that a straight bluff. Blackjack, man, I hit it 21 times. People took the room and used your card to pay the fine. Ain't no money on that. You come pay us. We got to kill it. The topic is condiments. We got to kill it. I got the right setup. If you're running late, you better catch up. I better catch up. I am not selfish. Show me your wiener. I squirt out this relish. Squirt out this relish. I'll throw out my halo. I am no angel. I'll shoot out that mayo. Shoot out that mayo. Boy, I am flustered. Open your mouth and catch this mustard. Take a cab, let's hop in the train. Hop in the train, your word is born. So come on, son, I said word is born. You said it's born, but I look so charming. I'm from New York and we don't say come on. Don't say come on if you see from New York. Matter of fact, we don't throw it up like before. Throw it like a ball. I said whatever. When I get hungry, I go to the bodega. Go to the bodega. She's so tough. Yo, straight out the pain. Straight out the pain. Don't take a look at my tears. I don't got no tears. But I know I'm dirty. You feel the weight. Like I'm dirty. It's me, some more. For takeouts with leave me alone. She is the devil. Just how we do it. Girl, you do that. Well, but your ass isn't in the group chat. Hey, chick, if we fight pretty deep, got my back. This is the thing, so I'm like a bed, I'm a California king. California king, hold on, ouch. I just got some right on the couch. Right on the couch, get in my house. Well, all the good things, your couch. My couch, hold on, just on the couch, and I'm here on the couch. Things not to play with. Something to play with, not one to play with. Extenders, stay with, niggas are sucker, show no buffer. Niggas don't be using no guns. Such a big voice coming out such a little person. She running up on you. Y'all gotta get into the new school. Make some noise for the new school. I'm gonna make his ass. Hell no. Ready, catch the left one. You're ready. Boy, you look at your goddamn OAG, some scratch that the big patch looking at somebody here. No, you like it so much. Nerdy
Smoke. On the roof. Boy, if you don't get your goddamn cologne and pull my eyes, show me now. Looking at somebody here. Boy, you don't goddamn copper jewelry, boy. Boy, you don't get your goddamn black beetle about to spray your ass, man. Get your I designed the logo on my shoulder look like the Gucci dealer, so I can go to the Gucci store and match my together.
You look similar to horse nuts.
And I see your lots of the hospital going to jail.
You just come off the gas and go back down.
Get back playing.
You don't get your friends wearing tight jeans, on cowboy hat, and ass out of here.
Big C, all right? I'm ready. Right? What a roll! But if you don't get your goddamn Bobby Brown looking every step I take, Jim Kemp. You don't get some. Come on. What up, man? Man, you don't get your civil rights face with Nickelodeon body ass up out of here. If you don't get your grandma and thank you for being a friend. We do a TV show. We don't get your different show dead Coleman looking ass up out of here. Watson looking ass up out of here. King looking ass up out of here. Hey, beautiful, you ready? Yeah, on the road. You don't get your little Kim Possible looking ass up out here.
Ladies, y'all waiting for you outside in the restroom at the club.
If you don't get your yellow patty Chipotle bag looking ass out here.
Seriously necessary to kill 2 honey badgers for today's episode.
Sexy.
You so ugly. I'm talking so loud because your ears so small. Your teeth look like hotel pillows. So
You don't get your look up on this thing, cheese. You don't get your weird outfit ass out here. It look like you sit knees first. Okay.
I'll give it up for Troy Parker. You dress like you just got off from being homeless. If you don't get your gas station sweatpants, you look like when you go to class, you do a full suit.
I'ma buy you a drink.
Man, if you don't get your fashion over sweat camouflage,
You don't get your major pain on boots.
if you don't get your strong, independent lesbian,
If you don't get your me and Tiger and you need to go to the same get our hairlines back here.
the name on like that, you can't give you the name.
Tell you what you are. Give me Jason Lee. Give me
Don't get your started from the bottom and down like you find you out back there ass out here.
Hey, shake it. You're Jason Lee in my community. We call you Home Equal Man. You eat.
If you don't get
get your baby biz monkey bitch looking ass up out of here. You don't say uncle in the late now. You don't get your uncle at the family. You need to no more gun looking ass up out of here. You don't get your soul. You know what I'm saying? Shitty. If you don't get your stepping fetching separate fucking ass out of there, come out here. You don't get that just work on your top, but you can lay that out here. If you don't get your department there, you're gonna come up the low. Come out here. If you don't get your Dorothy, hold on my way, get to what we came here for. Give me something. Give me this one. You know what? Even on that red light view. Oh, you took it over? That means yes. All right. I feel like you smiling and all, but I ain't gonna lie to you, sis. You ain't found a boyfriend yet because you're shaped like a convenience store hot dog. I know she got fucking mouth shaped. This big bitch up here looking like a linebacker with a lace front on. Well, her name is Visa Mom, but she really just the V version of me. She got fire on her shoes, and really should be on her vagina because we know you burn. Give me Justina. Britney Spears is dog food. She's not ready. Justina.
Tana, if you don't get your goddamn, wow, your ass is actually very soft. I wish my ass was a little more. Yes. Justina, if you don't get your goddamn weight, your hair is actually so much more vibrant. I actually just did it yesterday. I got this. All right. Tana, if you don't get your goddamn, I'm not gonna lie, you exactly the type of that I like.
Give me cola. Well, you know what? Since it's uneven here, we have a rule, okay? Whatever he says, it goes. I like my job. Run around. If you don't get your, I'm not racist. I got a black friend up out here. If you don't get your face around there to sell for hours, head ass out of here. You don't get your fake ass James Corden, carpool, Jerry Bucky up out here. Okay. First off, nigga, you sweet, boy. I know you laying on your stomach with your feet crossing and Mariah Carey IG, boy. Get your custody braids looking at. Man, if you don't get your only time I got a good breakfast was right on my head. You don't get your long neck take 2 hours to swallow. Looking at the fuck out of here. You know why you lay on your back when you read Instagram comments, you know what I'm saying?
Yo, Waffle House shoe wearing the f up out of here. That's too sick, boss. Give me hit that ball. I need you. Hey!
If you don't get your perfect moves, that's all my power, girl. I love you.
I'm gonna need you to get a new dentist because them teeth look like I could put my AirPods in them.
Let's get to it. Let's go. Give me DC up front. I need you. Old school. Start to crack some heads. Give me that. Northern Tool. Yes, sir.
Why your ass sound like a youth pastor, but don't nobody come to your church? We're working on it. I know that few people in the congregation. No, but y'all can go home with your child. DC on fly is the great value Christian. Oh, you don't get your toy songs and that. Oh, the coconuts.
Jumping head practice. People go. No. You sure? As you jump up, man, what you gonna say?
Well, both of y'all look like y'all do this at home. Uh-oh, Andy's coming.
They need to. Like everybody who picking up their kids at the store.
You got on 2 watches and you're still in the wrong season.
Trinidad James, the only rapper to win a Grammy for best hair braider.
They're trying to have no names.
Trinidad James needs no more money.
See your scared. I need you here. Old school. Give me the Tommy gun. Tommy gun.
This is what you do.
Hey, come on, man. Boy, your ass look like you at church out when you go swimming.
With them Louis sneakers and them cornrows, your whole package is funky.
Okay.
But you happen to look like Lamar Jackson if he was a monkey.
All right, look. When your ass played in living color, it wasn't even color over television.
My name is Ned. Don't ever disrespect me. Call me Big Bone, you heard? Ever disrespect me looking like you're about to host a battle with Eminem with the
Shut up. I need you here.
Tim's, or whatever it is. You ready? Your gum don't even have flavor no more, bro. Stop. Stop. Well, considering everything you ate, you probably chewed his gum too. Yo, calm down over there. You look like a young Nas brother. I'm a disrespect you with a corduroy sweatsuit jacket. Yo. I'm a disrespect. You put gravy on your toothbrush. Nah, I got 5 jokes today. It's not. I'm not gonna be eating for days. I'm trying to keep up as long as you can so you don't eat no more. Yeah, I can't do that, Calvin. Yeah. You can do the shot. Don't say nothing. Your head don't even connect, man. It's like the roaches in the back of the refrigerator in the back of your head, huh? You wouldn't know what the refrigerator had. You got a camouflage, man. They can disappear anywhere around here. Big ass shoes on. Oh, you got on them Air Whitney Williams. I hate your hat. You got on that community college commercial hat. You look like Santa all over your jeans. Sex doll pregnant. Take my shake. You're gonna take my big ass shoes again. Take premium Athletic. Shake your balls. These shoes came with this belt. After this got in a freak unicorn accident. Sorry, boss. Give the people what the king say. Let's get on you here. What's what? You need a legendary cat. This is not fair. I love this game. This is what this is. You ain't fooling nobody. You take that hat off, the perm coming with it. Even when you're tired of broke, you're very successful. That was amazing. Hey, y'all. Make some noise before I do Wild Out Tyler models. Yeah. One shaky. And if there's a person that knows about toddlers, we just happy you're here and not locked up down at the county like normally on earlier shows. I have to do that because movies and TV and stand-up would be too boring. That's so short you can see his feet in the driver's license picture. Original. Was it? That was funny? He's up to me. When he's so short, he can walk under the bed. I can't walk at all. Nick, so successful. Really proud of you, man. You've done a great job. I'm so proud of you, man. You're truly successful. You're one of the most successful of all time. I knew him since he was 14. I let kids be me all the time. Y'all know that.
You look like a bootleg version of Little Mermaid, the one that the white people want to keep around.
Werner, you look like DJ Khaled if God didn't.
Your face is on the top and tell me. It means you're a bird.
You look like you and then cry in the shower.
You know you're silly. I have to be able to shake you. I love shake you. Your voice needs oil change.
But your ass need oil change. You look like a thug's bottom bitch.
That's what I'm talking about. Just like you. My team uses five freelancers to test absolutely everything. It's a fiverr.com/star.
See, Kevin Hart, Nick,
Yo. Yo, what's up?
Just on my way to work. Orientation. Man, I'm freaking tired and I'm hungry. I'm hungry. Man, sweep, sweep, sweep with the Lakers, Sixers, Cavs, and Pistons. Who knows where that's going to go, but who knows if either team is going to do anything against the Knicks? Unlikely. You got the Knicks, you got the Spurs, you got the Thunder, and then you got everybody else.
Yep.
I don't see anybody winning except the Spurs or the Thunder. I don't see anybody winning not named the Spurs or the Thunder. That's what I'm trying to say.
I agree. I agree.
That's just Spurs will make light work of the Wolves in this final game. They'll stop playing with their food and then we'll have a crazy series between the Thunder and the Spurs, and we'll see if the refs, like you said, can swallow their whistle and just let them play, or if they're going to just call everything and be SGA's little bitch with all his preferential treatment. See, that's the series. That series is almost like a finals. The Spurs and Thunder, everyone's going to be watching that. Everybody. Casuals, fans, everybody. Serious fans of the game. Casuals like me will even tune in for that to watch those games. So if the league really doesn't let them play, that's going to be a real bad look for the league because there's going to be a lot of eyeballs on that game all over the world. Because that features a lot of stars. Well, it's not even that it's just stars. It's just going to be great basketball. It should be. And both teams are healthy, right? How often have we had two super talented deep teams? Well, I don't know if the Spurs are as deep as the Thunder, but we have two talented teams that are everyone's for the most part pretty healthy, from what I know. That's pretty cool in the playoffs, pretty deep in the playoffs. So let's just hope the Spurs can healthily dispatch the Wolves, or maybe the Wolves bring it, stretch it out to 6 or 7. Who knows? But the point is, I don't see anyone. And then it'll be a real treat. Whoever wins the Thunder Spurs, I think the Thunder win that. But if whatever happens, but if we get a Thunder Knicks and it's really competitive, that would be cool too. I don't want to see something where the Heat make it or whatever, and it goes 5 games or 4 games, like with the Heat versus the Bucks or whoever it was a few years ago. Like I want a real series. I don't want a team to make it that had no business making it. They upset a better team to get to the finals, and you knew they had no chance to win it. Like a Jimmy Butler Heat type team with Bam and Hero, and then Hero's out or whatever the fuck it is. Yeah, so I'm definitely gonna tune into the Thunder Spurs and try and watch every game of that. And if it's just constant whistle and constant, I think everyone at this point has finally noticed, yeah, SGA gets a lot of preferential treatment. And the other day when a foul got called against him, everyone's like, whoa, that's the first time I've ever seen him called for a foul. Everyone was like, what the fuck? We need more of this. So, but I don't think anybody except for Superfan has the Spurs or the Thunder being beat by the Eastern Conference winner. I don't think anybody has that happening. But you never know. Weird stuff happens. This is an OKC team that is beatable. This is a team that went to 7 games by the Pacers. This is not a team that is unbeatable. So, if the Pacers can bring it to 7 games, I'm sure there's tape people can watch and be like, okay, shit, what can we do? What are flaws we can exploit? Granted, that was a year ago, and I'm sure they picked up some pieces since then, but still. Ever come on Bucket List? Yeah, much.
Oh my
King or
god!
HD picks come on much since the Rocket Loss? Where's HC? So the rolling bandwagon alliance, he'll get to keep his thing. If the Thunder win again, he can keep his same Thunder thing. The rolling bandwagon alliance, RBA. Texas. I don't know who Texas is rooting for. Maybe nobody. I'm curious to see who Texas and Mr. Texas is rooting for at this point. I know he's a LeBron fan. LeBron's out. I'll be curious to see if the Lakers keep LeBron for another year, or if LeBron decides to. Is LeBron announced if he's playing for another year or not?
He's gonna play another year, bro.
Jesus Christ. That old fuck. I say that he's the same age as me, but obviously he's a professional athlete. But and an exceptional one at that. Percentage? No, he's not for what he can do. No. Can you hear me?
Yep.
My mic's okay. Yeah. Yeah. So there'll be no. Those are cows. I don't know if that was a bear. There'll be no telling what the Celtics look like. Brad Stevens is capable of doing anything, but a lot of Celtics fans are like, "Get the fuck rid of Missoula. Live and die by this three ball. We need a center that can get some rim protection and rebound and score. We need a real point guard." Is another thing guys say. We need a real point guard. We need a coach that doesn't only focus on 3-point shots like Joe Mazzulla. There's a trade rumor for Jaylen Brown from Giannis, but a lot of Celtics fans are like, no thanks. We like Jaylen Brown. We don't want Giannis. And they don't even believe Giannis would be a huge upgrade with his propensity for injuries and everything else. I mean, say what you want to say about Jaylen Brown, but he's basically always healthy. He plays 60 plus games a year out of the 82 or whatever it is. He's a player. And up until last season, Tatum was the same way and came back early and kicked ass. So, I don't think anyone can blame the finals loss on Tatum. He actually was one of the. He did well coming back from an injury. So someone like Giannis, who's 31, going to be 32 in 8 or 9 months. I guess he's just 31, but still, I don't want to risk that as a fan. We already had that with Porzingis, who was out all the time. I don't want to deal with that with Giannis out all the fucking time. There's some guys that are just always out. Giannis, Embiid. They happen to be really tall centers. Porzingis, no thanks. I want guys that can play. I don't care how talented you are. If you can't play, you're not good to a team. Fuck's he looking at it? Okay. Some of these towns, they go, I don't know what the speed limit is. 40, 35, 50. Yeah, but Porzingis, I don't want another Porzingis. So.
Oh.
I went to the car wash. I'm here. Okay. Have you been? Has the heat taken a break at work in Texas, or is it still fucking sweltering hot already in Texas, where you're at?
I don't know what you just said. What did you say?
Has it cooled down there in Texas where you're working, or is it still sweltering hot already? Is it hot in Texas still, or is it
Uh,
cooled down a little bit? Taking a break?
I really don't be paying attention to be honest.
Yeah.
I just
Yep.
go to work and go on.
Yeah. Yeah. Yep. I feel that. And I was making great time to work until I got between these slow pokes. I should give them a honk.
Just gotta get in, do your
Honk,
job.
honk, 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 honk. Oh, you got to get in and do your job. The Dodgers are still pretty red hot, right? They're 23-15, something like that, or 20. I think they're almost. They're like 680 or 650.
I haven't been watching.
There's a couple of teams that are doing really good. There's like 5 or 6 teams that are almost 700. Like not 700, but like 6.5, 6.6, which I think is unusual because usually every team is like under 600. Maybe there's 1 or 2 or 3 teams that are like 600. So uh, that'll get corrected. Some teams start out are wicked hot. I mean, we're not even into June yet. The season is very early. But I don't have much reason to watch because the Red Sox fucking suck. But I guess I can watch other teams. The Red Sox are trash. Our bullpen, our defense, our batting. Bad team. We're bad. Red Sox aren't going to do anything this year, but that's okay. We also are always in a continuously tough division. Everybody knows that's true between the Rays and the fucking Yankees, and Jays. American League East is fucking difficult. Baseball is one of the best sports. It really is. It really, really is. But it can get fucking boring as fuck. Like I wish it was already like uh playoffs. I mean, but guys that love the game, you know, some of these guys, Texas, and they like to bet, couldn't have a better sport. If you love the game and you like to bet and all that shit, well, shit, there you go. What is it, 152 games or whatever in a year? 162, 152. I think it's 152. So that's a lot of chances to bet. 152 times 30, or I think it's 32. I think there's 32 clubs. That's quite a bit of games. That's 2,500, almost 3,000 games, something like that. So, um, that's yeah. But if the Dodgers win again, that would be remarkable. And that would be the Dodgers cementing themselves as okay, we've won pretty close to 10 titles, maybe even 10 titles. I think they're probably at 8 titles, maybe 9. I know the Red Sox have 9. I think the A's have maybe 9. I think the Cardinals maybe have 12 or 14. And then of course you have the Yankees at 27. So, but if the Dodgers were to win another plus a three-peat, um, plus Dave Roberts, you'd have to be like, wow, Dave Roberts is one of the better managers in recent history for sure. Plus, he had one from a few years ago. I think during COVID in 2020. So that'd be four titles for him. It'd be remarkable. It'd be fucking crazy. I still remember when he played for my club, when he came in as a pinch hitter and won us a World Series as a player. I mean, the guy was just fucking incredible. So at what he did, so 2004 ALCS against the Yankees. So yeah, it's fucking Dave Roberts is a beast. LA is cool. They got cool fucking colors, and they got nice shit, nice uniforms and logos. I like their shit a lot. They got real slick looking. I don't know the names of it, not just their jerseys, but some of their button-up shirts or whatever that you can get, or even like a T-shirt that's certain material. It's a T-shirt of a certain type of material. The drip on it's real pretty. I would happily rock Dodgers gear. Red Sox gear looks decent, but not like Dodgers. Dodgers gear is like, fuck yeah. I think Dodgers have one of the best uniforms in the league. I don't know who else really has dope uniforms besides the Dodgers. I guess there's a couple of clubs. The San Francisco Giants looks kind of nice, but um, I know Fanbo likes his Oakland A's. He loves green and yellow, white. Oakland A's is the closest you get to the Packers, pro sports, except for maybe some Seattle colors. They brought back the Supersonics to Seattle. Imagine if they announced that at the NBA draft. And returning to Seattle, the Supersonics. Oh, they'd put together a team in no time. Yep. They should do that. Who knows? Maybe that will happen. I wonder if that's a bet on calling market. That would be fucking lit. I don't even know why I'd be happy for Seattle. Like, Seattle fans are already talking shit to me and saying, haha, Seahawks, go Hawks, we beat your Patriots, you fucker. Fuck you. Like, whoa now. You got 2 titles, bitch. Chill. That's a lot of attitude for a team with 2 titles. You're acting like you won 4, 6. Oh no, I don't want to go into work. Make it end, Lord. A lot of guys here like they're pros. You ever ridden a motorcycle? It's a park. There. I gotta hop off here, Mike. I'll talk to you later. Are you streaming during the day today or no? Mike, are you streaming during the day today?
lead.